Hey YouTube, welcome to the third stream for Xenoblade Chronicles Cross. Hope you are excited, because I am too. Thank you again, Nintendo, for the code, but we are no longer sponsored by them. The partnership and sponsor period has ended with the second stream, so that's neat. The only thing that really changes is you'll be able to see the chat on stream, or on screen, and we can obviously like have pre-roll music and some other stuff. Not many other changes there. Also, alerts should be on, so you'll be able to hear the dings and stuff whenever stuff comes in. We're all starting the rent fundraiser as of today because we are in the 20s in terms of the days here. The goal reward this time will be me going to see the Minecraft movie and wasting an entire day off on that. Man, I gotta come up with a bit that isn't this complicated. It's like, oh, you're my great reward. I have to go to another city to look at Jack Blackby Steve. It is what it is. Anyway, I'm excited to jump in. We're gonna see what's going on. And we survived the horrible affinity mission thing from the other day. So nothing can defeat us now. Alright, let's get to it. See you on the other side, folks. Anyway, hi chat, what's up? Good to see you here. We're getting started. We're starting the rent goal as well. Do want to give shout-outs to people who threw us through the stream a little bit of support during the sponsor period, though. Don't want to forget those, the few and the proud. Thank you to Drackle5545, Warped Kai, Aaron Lime, and Lindley Koo. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. We weren't able to highlight them because I was doing the sponsored part of the game, but now we're back to normal, where my only requirements by Nintendo are just to, you know, have it labeled properly that the game was provided by them, and that's it. Oh man. So last time we did that really fucking terrible quest. Good lord. What a nightmare, dude. But we're free now. Nothing can hurt me now. And nothing will ever hurt me again. I haven't actually messed with anything in between streams here, so let's see. Oh, nighttime hits. It's going, oh! Let's see, what do we... yeah, we hit 15. We can do a bunch of other things. I guess we will do that first. Yeah, there's the Carl quest that we could do. Should we just go do that now? Might as well. Recommend 16, but we did one that was recommended that when we were lower than that, and we got it just fine. Yeah! I hate all of those gooey noises. I'm just gonna let you know that. Updated my computer today. Did not break the audio. Very happy about that. Every time I do it, I'm like, something's gonna break. Not this time. Ooh, the cave. Yo, thank you so much for the little tipperoonie over there. Devil Lag with the 20. The most fucked up part about this game is hearing a ton of voice actors I like in modern day. Like right before the roles, I knew them the most from, because this game's a decade old. Yeah. It's hard to really think about the 2015 times. Back then, the big releases were Street Fighter V, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. That's some 2015 games that come to mind. Bloodborne, The Witcher 3. Yeah, I remember that. I remember people saying that the combat in The Witcher 3 was bad, and people that were like trying to glaze that as the greatest game ever made got really mad if you pointed that out.
All right, let's do this.
Send them to hell.
This one's gonna cut deep. It worked. Frozen and seal the deal.
Yeah, Undertale was also 2015.
I've been saving this one. You're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Rise and flame.
The Dark Souls 2 Majula pigs. They might be the strongest to ever do it.
Shadow strike.
And we still got it.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Interior decoy round.
I'll topple him. Furious blast. Right. I've been saving this one. Pump them with lead before they get us. Primer.
Superior die.
Shadow strike.
The GameCube was 32 years ago.
Destroyed.
It sure was.
They're not really planning to fight me.
Ah, I see. The parent has arrived.
Transporters? For me.
I've been saving this one. Side flash. Side flash. Tornado flame. Upper hand.
Yeah, we can pop this.
Extreme edge. Rising flame.
Destroy. Attack and range.
Flame. Rising flame.
Superior decoy round.
And one more for the road. Oh yeah, the mission isn't actually made active. Do that. There we go. Talk to him in Division Drive in the admin district. All right, we're all done then. Which one is that? Oh, that's Elma. Ah, we need a pet for that. Well, one will fall in our lap soon enough. Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of the Nightbot command. We no longer need it. Knew I was forgetting something. Timers, there it is. Trash it. Yeah!
Hey.
Hey, welcome back. How'd the native animal slaughter thing go? How's that again? You killed the piglets? Then the mama came out and you killed her too? Killing a parent trying to force his children, trying to protect his children is just damn, that's heavy stuff, sister. I mean, they were just one big happy family till we showed up. Probably had a holiday dinner together and everything. Pictures hanging in the living room. That was an empty cave, sir. Then we come along and senselessly murder the entire family for our convenience. How messed up is that? They approved of that. Okay, kind of a psycho answer if you ask me, but I'm not about to argue with the person who just gave it. Still, I was the one who sent you out there, so I'm gonna pay you. Thank you, Carl. Never speak to me again. Much like the normal Carl. This whole thing leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Bliarg. Nice. HB is now now at 1 heart. Lynn is now at 3. Why is Carl always a problem? You know? That was really Carl behavior. He told me to go do something, and then after I did, he's like, why'd you do that? HB event in the morning. I think Carl dies if you save the pigs or something. I should have saved the hold on, it's that. Yeah, there we go. This game loves putting critical things on clicking in the right stick. Crazy. They're like, just making sure we don't fit in. Anytime you see me save like that, it's because I moused over the wrong thing. There we go, morning time. Ah, it's down there.
Huh?
Is that you, KZ? What brings you to this neck of the woods? As you can see, I've been expecting the water purification plant. Water is every bit as vital here on Mira as it was back on Earth. Therefore, it must be rigorously supervised. Ask if he's a mediator. Point out this is a job for Blade HQ. I'll inquire. What idiocy is this? Have you lost your wits? I'm a Pathfinder through and through, and quite a famous one, I might add. HQ is known to be short-handed at the moment. When capable citizens step up to assist with their workload, it benefits all of New LA. Is hammering in data probes a Pathfinder's only duty in New LA? No! The very notion reeks of indolence. If ever a citizen of New LA finds his talents needed, he must answer the call, whenever and wherever it comes. When fellow citizens are in peril, do you not rush to their aid? Agree that HB's assertion is logically sound. Accept his reasoning but express reservations. Refute the assertion. I'll concur. There's somebody like that in the background. I pride myself on being an excellent judge of character, and I see now how right I was about your command of objective reason and holistic wisdom. I'm honored to have met someone capable of understanding my philosophy. Well, that concludes my inspection of this facility. I have some important business to attend to at the Industrial District. Hope we can work together soon. Alright, so, we did this dude's quest yesterday. And this man, voiced by DC Douglas, I immediately recognized as the most based character we have met so far. Because his personality is very funny. It was at this moment that, over on Blue Sky, from RPG site HD Kieran posted an image saying, I knew that one day this picture on one of my most external hard drives would be relevant again. I saw this image when it was new. I will post it here. HB, who are you? Akos. I'm you, but with two swords. Will I ever stop excelling? With the context of this image is immaculate and perfect in every way. It is so right. I could hear it in his voice. Like, he would look at Akos going, will I ever stop excelling? Loves the smarmy glasses guy. This one might be the best one yet. It's so fucking funny.
Listen.
I won't. You can't make me. Let's see. Hope Springs Eternal. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. We need to. Oh, okay. The King of Fear. We need to recommend a level 40. Oof. Oof. A lot of work on that. And there's Doug. 15, 14, 15, 20. Let's start hitting some of these. The Ties That Bind. I have to complete chapter 4. Alright, we haven't done that yet. We can do this one. We haven't, Meeting Yelv. We can do that. Any other ones down here worth looking at? Nah, it's a 20. Just once over again. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Restricted characters arena. I guess we could do that. You will be unable to accept any story missions until the Affinity mission is complete. It's okay. No one fucking warned you about Renewed Will, alright? They warned you about the evil one. Ugh. 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 He'll be fine.
Colonel. Off duty today, Arena?
Don't worry, people who
Finally.
played this said
I
that was
love
the
my
only
team,
problem
but
one.
We're together 24/7. I thought it'd be nice to grab a bite by myself, but
You realized eating alone is kind of pathetic?
well, that's not exactly how I'd put it.
Too sad and lonely to
Lynn,
eat.
what the fuck is
Tatsu
wrong
can
with you?
definitely help Arena there. Tatsu is happy to chew and swallow food for Arena's sake.
Helpful as ever, small fry.
You travel with quite the cast of characters, Colonel.
Well, if it ain't Arena.
That's Lieutenant Arena to you. She was a real big shot back on Earth, remember?
Hey, she's Blade now. Same as us. Just another lowly stinking grunt. No better than you or me. Ain't that right, Arena?
Something like that.
Ah, hey, now that ain't fair. Think about it. She does pretty damn well with the hand she was dealt. Even saddled with losers like Gwen, her team manages to pull off a mission now and then.
Leave it, Arena. They aren't worth the effort.
I was trying to identify who I remember Arena as. She's the dub voice of
All trained and everything.
Maru Ramius in
Yeah, you're
Gundam
right.
Seed.
Elma calls the shots
I'm like,
now. Her and
where do I
that
remember
freak
you
show
from?
she calls her team. Beauty and the Beasts.
Right? Listen, Elma.
I'm like, you're the commanding officer on the ship, where anytime the ship moves, they have to animate her boobs bouncing.
That's enough! I was going to let you two mouth breathers off this time, but talking trash about my team and the Colonel? No way.
Sarah and Cold Steel. Oh yeah, that makes sense too.
Oh, baby. A private lesson?
Oh, this ought to be good.
I'm
Let's go.
freaking out. Is this Xenoblade or is this like a dragon? Sasuke and Kill la Kill. Yeah, I never watched that dubbed.
Come on.
Didn't know you were such a hothead.
I did see the clips of the money guy though. Whoever they got for that guy was amazing.
Maggots.
Commander Vandam.
This isn't. I mean, they started it.
Shut your hole. I saw the whole thing, including where you picked a fight that was about to get your teeth kicked in. Now get your skinny little asses back to the barracks. Your tongues have an appointment with some toilet seats.
I just can't deal with men like that. Ugh.
You
Ugh.
okay?
Just forget it.
Actually, I was looking for Elma.
A new mission?
Yeah, some local indigens causing a ruckus over on the Grieving Plains. It ain't pretty. Lost a few prospectors already.
Understood. We're on it. Colonel, I'd like to join you, if that's all right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa now. You're off
Yeah, this
duty?
is vastly different from the other Xenoblades, except it has similar combat and, you know, exploration focus, you know.
All right. We can always use another soldier of your caliber on the team. Thank you, ma'am.
There we go. Welcome to the fold. Defeat 4 Matinal Avalos in the Grieving Plains. I'm always doing that. Yeah, my understanding is the game has story missions, but they restrict when you can do them based on how much of the game you've explored and what your level is and stuff. And most of the character stuff comes from you doing side quests, heart-to-hearts, and the affinity missions for them. So the format's a bit different. It got a bit of heat when it came out, because that's vastly different in format to Xenoblade 1, which is standard linear RPG with big maps. The music cutting out for every dialogue prompt is very funny. The twins are a big fan of it. They're just happy to laugh at literally anything that happens in anything. Can't think of anything that gatekeeps you based on map completion. Yeah, since we're trying to you know, explore the planet, because we have to live on it for the rest of our lives, they kind of want you to survey as much of it as possible, which is good. This, you know, helps loop the systems back to it.
Didn't have to be like this.
Dude, you're level 7. What do you think you're gonna fucking do, huh?
The first shots with make 'em count.
What are you gonna do, cry? Like...
Got it. Now follow up with the melee strike.
I don't hear... I'm leaving. I don't hear any of my party members. I fear I targeted something far away and they already left.
Where do they all come from?
That's it. We're going this way. I also don't need to fight them anyway.
Primer.
Back up. Yeah, not a lot of games approach progression like this, but it makes sense for like the narrative and what they're doing.
Engaging.
I don't think I was meant to see them be able to do that.
Do some damage.
Pretty sure they didn't expect that.
Shadow Fury. Melee attack. Possibly left before they get up.
I think it's neat. I like exploring. That's great, I didn't ask. Sometimes it's fun to just fucking say something for no fucking reason.
All right.
Lots and loot. Fire carnival!
Furious blast. Furious.
Oh, I'm starting today off with a bang, folks.
Slide. Possibly left before they get up. Flame grenade. Furious blast. Side slash.
You can make it so you only target enemies in the fight and options. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. I really don't want to have a situation where I'm targeting something 4 miles away and they just start running at it. Yeah, damage font number's pretty good too. Hold on. Let me go look at these options here, chat. Battle UI, enemy targeting. There we go. That should fix our issues. I'd like to think this is what Australia is like, but I feel like Australia's creatures would be more gross. Pop.
We have to take them on. Start with
All right, let's get to work.
Shadow Strike. Furious blast. Now, melee attacks. Furious blast. Hey, slide. It worked. Close it and seal the deal.
Let's be right into it. Fire carnival! Don't be so pushy.
Rising flame.
They are. Okay, there you go.
We got it.
You can just hunt Grexes in Australia and no one stops you. Yeah, it's called population control. Hold on. Not missions, party. Arts. We gotta change our palette here. Let's look at these again. Inflicts topple. Bonus damage on topple. Boosts damage in melee combos. Deals 100% more damage when triggering a melee combo. I don't know what that means. Does that mean when I do a melee combo after it, or when I do it before it? Not entirely sure, but we'll put that there. I only have some chat messages showing up on stream, but not all of them. Yeah, I don't know what's up to that either. I don't know, it's like a Stream Elements plugin for it. Weird. Oh, yeah, you're right. Not everything pops up in there. Huh. You use a melee art before it's buffed. Ah, okay. Oh, if that's the case, we should change the ordering on here then. What is this move? Yeah, it's a taunt. Which one am I editing here? Yeah, you go where the, you go where that is. You go where that is. Yeah, that'll fit for now. Oh yeah, we should upgrade them. We have a lot of points. What does this need? 72? Yeah, might as well just bring it to its best. This spin thing's level 1. It's gonna need to get more juice. Oh yeah, Silent Hill F got was able to get its rating in Australia. This happens anytime a game has someone use drugs or if a child gets, or you can hit children. So, unfortunately, it's a Ryukishi project, and all of them have all of those. So, naturally, it's gonna get dinged. The Fallout, I think it was the Fallout games, didn't get a classification because initially Med-X was called morphine in that, and they're like, it's a drug that makes you do better. That's bad. And they just called it Med-X instead.
You won't stop us. Engage way ahead. Lay down some fire for me. Fire. Fury. Cut that fire. Furious blast. Furious blast. So nice. Step in and do some damage. Eat this. Don't be so pushy. Problem solved.
Did it happen in the old games? It's something like that, yeah. Yeah, it probably happened in the old games, more specifically, yeah, but... Yeah, they're very particular over there in Australia.
You won't stop us. Way ahead. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Alright, I'm gonna break your skull if you don't mind. Oops, too early. You gotta stop moving, dude. It's not gonna help you that much.
We did it.
Woohoo! Friends kicking butts today.
Strange. Right?
Friends saying Tatsu is strange?
Well, yeah, but besides that, These creatures don't really seem powerful enough to have caused blade casualties.
Exactly. The commander wouldn't send your team all the way out here just for this. You must be missing something.
Elma here. Go ahead.
Ma'am, we have an emergency. Another team is under attack near your location.
Copy that. On the way.
Alright, let's go fight the real thing over this way. I'll be right back. Need to get groceries to live. You know, I'm with you on that. Speaking of living, don't forget to support KZ. Of course! You get Warm Bloodstone. You have a good time, picking up the groceries. I should probably pick up a couple of things later today. Mostly, like, probably, like, tea, milk, and bread. Just some basic stuff I need to restock on. Oh, this is a horrible flying griffin unicorn. Did you see Max having a religious experience from raiding Naruto Storm Supers? This is the final karmic payback of me having to watch his streams and his annoying friends yelling anime over anything that looks awesome. I'm excited for the edited Rate the Super of that. I'll watch that then. Say you should help them out. Let them deal with it themselves. Now, we got this.
Seriously? Those guys?
That's enough. Now let's get in there and take that thing down.
Seriously? Shouldn't they die because they were, like, a little annoying in a cutscene? Like, sorry. We're an endangered species until we find the life hold thing. We can't be choosy.
Didn't have to be like they're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Furious blast. Have a little brick. Fire. Salt hammer. Remove the left before they get up. Side flex. Flame grenade. Stagger me.
Don't they like DBZ over there? What they got against anime? Well, if you know a certain type of boomer in a certain generation, DBZ ain't anime.
In and do some damage.
Anything that came out before like 2003 is not anime anymore.
Still reach them. Finish the job. I am beating up. There. Fire carnival. Rising flame. Overhand. Close it and seal the deal. Now it's my turn. Rising flame.
Wow, you really saved our bacon there. Thanks.
It's fine. Situations like this are exactly what we're here for, after all.
But you two better train harder, or you're gonna keep running into trouble everywhere you go here.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Hey, about the other day, I'm sorry. We didn't mean anything by it.
I said it's fine already. Just get home in one piece.
Right.
Simmons likes Xenoblade. Isn't he the one that yells anime the most? Yes.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry.
It's very funny. He's the most intolerable person in that group. Everyone else is like mostly fine. He's just like so bad.
Oh, that? No worries. Honestly, I was thinking the same thing.
What? You were?
Sure I was. A jerk is still a jerk, even if it's your job to save him.
Harsh, but fair.
I still can't believe how quick you jumped in to help.
Well, we're the only humans on this rock, you know? Our future depends on all of us, even the dirtbags. If you look at it that way, it was a pretty easy decision. Anyway, thanks, Colonel. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I haven't been listening to you, Arena. I've been busy listening to this dude dropping fat bars in the back.
Let's get back to New LA.
I'm just glad. Well, I guess you feel better. I don't really know what you said because some dude was singing the coolest shit in the back, and I can't say I can focus on you. You took out the indigens that have been attacking the Blade operatives and reaffirmed your resolve to preserve the hopes of humanity in the war. Blah blah blah. Now we got smooth recovery knife art though. That's a knife art though. Yeah, we don't have to worry about it. We're not running a knife build. We're doing the sword thing. They recommended this, but required 14. That's fine. We could probably handle it. Music used to be so much louder. Yeah, I heard that they fixed all of the mixing so that you can hear the people in there. I imagine the new staff that came in the process went, nobody can hear anything. What are we doing? And they're like, do you think we should add subtitles? I'm like, no, boost the audio. I think all cutscenes should play machinations. Dude. I always think about that post where the guy's like, I skip any cutscene where this song in Final Fantasy 14 plays because they play it in scenes where you can figure it out on your own. It's so crazy. What's funny is, they could be right, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what song Machinations actually is. I think the only cutscene song that I can recall that I laugh when it happens is Thunderer, that they play for Ashians and stuff. Because the opening sounds entirely indistinguishable from the Dark Knight soundtrack. I challenge you to dispute this if you listen to that opening.
Hey, you. I've been looking for you. Come here a minute. I got something you're about to do for me.
Yo, it's Kaiji Tang. What's up, dude? Wolves Den in Northern oh god.
Smart people live longer. Here, I picked out a mission or three for you. No thanks needed.
No, hold on. Let me go look. We gotta, you know, we're not sponsored anymore, so I'm allowed to play sounds and themes of things I do not own. So let's see. Machinations Final Fantasy 14. I like it. It says I listened to 10 seconds of this, which means that when Dawn Trail came out, and I was streaming it, I had to go back and listen to it. All right, this track, according to people according to one guy on Twitter, they skip every cutscene the song's featured because it means nothing happened in the cutscene. I get it. Yeah. I think I might agree. I think I might agree, actually.
Real easy street.
They're right. They're right. I do disassociate every time that opens with. Fuck me.
I'll send the details to your comm device. Back to me when you're done.
Meeting Yelv. You were pressed into taking out some missions by meeting Yelv. They seem to be relatively straightforward tasks. Hopefully it won't take too long. I don't think there's a single voice cutscene that song plays it. Then yeah! When I think of early Kaiji Tang, I think of Danganronpa Agakure and Wind Dude from Trails. Dude, the fucking wind, man.
Easy enough, yeah? Oh, and don't take too long, or you and me will have problems. Time to prove you ain't all show. And you better impress.
I like how I can now hear Kaiji Tang's age. His voice is significantly higher pitched here. He's gone an entire octave lower in every other thing you've heard from him. Let's see. Sin's the biggest hypocrite, bro, is doing Xenoblade lore and timeline videos as the gall to have the most intolerable boomer takes about anime. I remember he got raided by Max when Xenoblade 2 was out, and he immediately said, "Max, look, these have Nomura designs. You see what it's like when, you know, he draws the thing and the game comes out?" And I'm like, "You're the most intolerable guy I've ever seen." Now, you may go, why are they a hypocrite? How could that happen in the game section? I'm like, this is what happens when you're a Xenogears fan. If you're one of those fans when that game was new, it means there might be a chance that you're a boomer. If you got into it later in life and you're like, I'm just playing this because I like a lot of these things, there's just a moment where sometimes it happens, all right? It's like people whose favorite Final Fantasy is 9.
Careful.
You don't count Yuki, by the way. The city gives me FF7 vibes. I do like how it's just like a real-ass normal city. This definitely does have above the plate. I'll warn you about the Affinity Quest Foggy Dilemma. Its problem is it has a fight in the path of a level 68 tyrant that does laps. Okay, Foggy Dilemma. I'm gonna commit that to memory. Did this 14 come out relatively, 15 come out close? This came out a year before it. This is 2015. When this was coming out, a lot of things were different in the world.
Whoa.
Sora's Kingdom Hearts 3 design was officially revealed. Nier 2 was announced.
Yeah.
What?
Everyone was excited about Bloodborne.
Hey.
People were excited about how great Street Fighter V was about to be. Sora's KH4 design is 3 years old next month. That is true. That is certainly correct. That is certainly correct information said out loud. Let's see. Mission C and B. A bounty mission, a bounty mission. What do you not have, like, information on them? Or do I have to, like, be in this thing? Okay. Defeat 2 young Caniculas. Oh, dude, you know how I feel about Caniculas. Or Caniculas. I'm gonna say Oh, hold on. What is this? Advanced story and unlock segment recon day. Oh, okay. Whatever. We don't care. We don't care. He says Xenogears is also too anime. All right, I rescind it. He's just insane. It's like Cicada. Yeah, that's why I was doing. That's why I thought. When the young Canicula cries, dude. Sorry for missing that QT. It will happen again. See, it basically happened again. Good lord. See? I aim to please. If they put it on a button that wasn't the bottom button, none of this would have happened. I was thinking about how Nomura made the coolest design ever for an FF7 mobile game. He's doing it all the time. always think about that like anime opening that has the specific Nomura stylized like anime intro of all the Turks, and I go, man, we need to go back. That's a level 92 right there. Hello, my good man.
Stop us. Locked and loaded. Shadow strike. Rising. Fire carnival. Rising. Furious flash. You're freaking out. Turtle fire. Side flash. Take this.
All right, limiting to the enemies in the fight actually makes targeting limbs way easier.
Use an aura. Rise from the battle. Prepare. Don't worry. I won't let up. Tornado blade. Ah, it worked.
Whoa! I got knocked out of the air, but still at the QTE. If that's worth anything. Yeah, done with that one. I barely go anywhere, so I don't dress fancy unless I leave my house. It's okay. When I leave my house, I'm also wearing t-shirts. I have a few button-ups or a jacket if I feel like going in layers. One day. You know what? Fuck this shit. Let's finish this fucking Connor quest. Surely I can do it now, right? They say the recommended level for this is 3. Let's go pick it up. I can't just... I'm tired of seeing an unfinished thing at the start of the map. It's always hot here. Yeah, it's been a bit breezy over here. Hasn't been too bad.
Looks like we've got no choice.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna hit this button and then I'm gonna go pick it up. Okay, these are mid-30s. For some reason, I thought they were mid-20s and we could maybe do it. Yeah, this quest's still impossible. Fuck you, Connor!
Well, this is not good.
Approach from the front of the cliff. I am aware of that, but it is one of those things where you basically have to grab it within like 1 second. I tried the walk very slowly. That does not work on these. Just so you all are aware, that does not work. You can walk real slowly, and they're like, you slowly walked in our vision. We're going to hit you. Man, fuck you, Connor. Stupid fucking asshole. I guess up curse, and we're gonna get the yellow dollar sign again. I like how they're like, we want to make a sound effect for that thing drinking. And unfortunately, it's as loud as if it's 2 feet from me while doing it. It's like, I think this might be a result of them boosting voice acting volume. Game likes lying to you. Yeah, they're was this the one? Hold on. Track. Where's he at? Ah, is he above it? Yeah, okay. I think it was that loud in the original. I'm trying to give this game rope. oh, 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 oh.
They've seen us.
Yeah, come on, dude. Come on over. He's like, okay, I don't want to jump off. Can I use the ramp? It's like, all right, man. This thing does damage because we're over leveled, but also because we've maxed out that one art, so it's hitting real hard. You know, it's been a while since we checked gear, I think. Let's see. Is that revert? Oh, it's revert to base. This is what we want. Okay, we got better stuff now. Yeah, it's got a really gooey sack. That's how you know it's a weird alien. Hello, Connor. You ready to go home, buddy?
Well,
once I've got that baby. I've been out here for about 6 weeks since you last came over. Oh, thank God. Now I know what to turn to next time. No, never call me again. Have you been checking your skills? Oh, shit. I haven't. Bargain tank top, blue camo.
Never stop getting stronger.
Yay, haha, yay. Skills. Yeah, I've got one skill slot and I haven't put any of these on here. Let's see. Steel Flesh. HP up by 10%, melee accuracy by 12%, blaze damage, or melee attack. Melee attack. Upgrade. Upgrade. And upgrade. Have just enough. There we go. Let's get that 4 pips. 25% more damage. Oh God, Connor is a quest.
well,
Hey there, KZ. I managed to get in touch with my team thanks to you. They're on their way here now. So what are you doing back here anyway? You bored or something? If so, I suppose I can give you that bounty assignment I flubbed. The mark's an old Senicula that's been running around making life hell for everyone. Look, I'll forward the details to your comm device. Hunt the bold Senicula causing trouble for Blade, recommended level 8. Your party members also have skills. Let's see. You have 4 slots. Good lord. Evasion by 12. And ranged accuracy by 12. HP by 10. Melee by 10. And none of yours are set up. Okay. Yeah, I gotta keep remembering to outfit my other guys. I'm always so focused on me. She's wearing the bunny whiskers. Be honest, that works on you. Cool thing about skills and classes in this game is that the starting class has the most skill slots, but you have to unlock them. All party members have master class by default, so they always have 3 or more skill slots. That's cool. Hold up, I believe we got a new tank top. I could probably switch to that. Forerunner uniform series? Nah, I'm good. Bargain jacket? Nah. Yeah, why not? Alright, let's see. Where is that at? Grieving Plains. That's a bit far out. We'll... There. This game's funny because you can raise certain resistances so high in late game that you can make yourself invincible to like any type of attack. That's cool. For those just tuning in, we're just we're chugging away at some side quests and some affinity mission stuff. I've finally defeated the scourge of the game that is Connor's quest. Anyway, we're doing another Connor quest. It's alright, this one doesn't involve sneaking around a level 50 guy or whatever, so.
What the hell do these things mean? Rising flame! Shadow strike! This one's gonna cut deep! Fire blast!
Ah, yeah, it's the orange one that does topple, my bad. I just these things with exclamation points and go, I should hit that button! Now!
Furious blast! Furious! Rising flame! Close in and seal the deal! Blast! Prepare! Power time! They staggered me! Shadow strike! You won't! Close in and seal the deal! My turn!
Topple those dummy.
Weak grenade! Furious blast! Upper hand! Slide dead fire! Carnival! Somehow you finish some damage! Eat this! Furious blast! Rising flame! You won't! Close in and seal the deal!
Our morale's up top. Ow. Oh, look at giant monster. It's only level 8. It's just big boned. Yeah, our morale's capped. That's why all the QTEs are way too hard. I got that leg. Topple is dummy.
Yes, we did it. Nice work.
Oh, shit. Looks like we disconnected. That's why. My bad. The internet has gone out, chat. For those watching over on YouTube, it seems like the internet has gone out over here. It's out. Hold on, let me check data on my phone. We're not gonna stop the stream though. Let me see here. This is why it's good that I record all of these. It means that this is entirely unbroken. All right, Cox Communications. That is not a bad word, YouTube. It is the name of a company. The holders of my sacred internet. And it's trying to get the connection. Let me turn off Wi-Fi. What else are we doing on here? I guess I have to return to Connor. I'm still tapping the other thing. Open up the map here. I killed it. Oh, is he back at home? Just ping the other mission. Let's see. We are performing maintenance work in your service area to improve network performance. While we understand these service interruptions are frustrating, please let us know that our teams are committed to restoring your services as quickly as possible. Your estimated repair time is 4:36 p.m. Are you kidding? That's like the whole day. It's not even 1 o'clock yet. You've got to be kidding. This is ridiculous. My ISP is doing a maintenance in the middle of the afternoon. Are you kidding? Hold on. I gotta go to my own Twitch page. Hold on. Actually, I don't have the Twitch app. I can't be doing that. This is unbelievable. Wait. I see a white light there. Could it be coming back? I don't even know if that's a white light or not. Looks like it. You'll have to forgive me. My eyes have strained a little bit. See, you're getting it on the VOD. You're getting me reacting to the real world right now. Yeah, it's white. Casey goes, yeah, it's white. The white light denotes that whenever the thing's going up. Hold on, we're connected. Hold on. Reconnecting in the thing. Hold on, give me a second. It says it's gonna reconnect in 20 seconds, so I'll wait until they see me. We are not gonna pause, we're just gonna get back to work. Missions.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's Discord connecting again. I don't need that open, actually. Let me go ahead and hit that. There we go. What's the thing they had me just do? Reconnection successful. That's right, baby. We're home. I cannot believe that. You know, back in my day, actually, this always happened no matter what happened. Hold on. Let me check it again. Hello, chat. Hi. Hi. I stream Elements. I missed you. Oh, I didn't have to turn in that quest. It just auto-completed. Okay, that's good. Track here. Hi, chat. My internet went out. I checked my lovely ISP, and then they said, we're doing a maintenance there. Then it immediately turned on, and I checked, and they said, oh yeah, some things are happening. You don't know the type of fear you have when you start your job for the day, where you have to try and, you know, make it a money, make it a content. And it's 12:50 p.m. when it happens. You open up the app, they're like, yeah, we should have it fixed at 4:30. And I'm like, no way. It might keep going out. We don't know, but I'm going to go ahead and hope that it was a blip now, and then we're good. I'm like, oh my god, are you kidding? At most, it looks like all they did was reboot my stuff. Need to be on the other side of that. It's in a cavern. I guess I enter from the water? Guess so. It's alright, the VOD's been going, so you get to hear me react to it in real time. Hold on, I should post, never mind, they turned it back on. We're back. The power of voice dictation for posts is crazy. I'm able to reply to my thing and let people know that we're still going. Alright, there's definitely no entrance in here from here, it looks like. Hold on, I see like a little ridge crack in the map there. Nah, it's perfectly covered. Yeah, we have to come in from another angle. Based on the topology or whatever, it looks like we go from here. Yeah, it looks like that would work. One time I started a marathon all the Cage games, right? The internet went out 10 minutes after I started, didn't come back from days. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, sometimes the internet just explodes. Nope. No, sir. Not today.
Just one more hit.
Not today. Anyway, we're cool now. I can tell immediately when it went out because I got the I got the OBS ding of, oh, it's just gone, man.
More enemies? I'll save you all as soon as I can.
You guys, take it from here.
Well, this is not...
I love anytime you die to one of those hits there, and it's like, where'd they hit you? They slashed you from 50 feet away. I'm like, thanks, man. Thanks, man. It sounds good. You're gonna see this happening to me a lot, aren't you?
They're tough. Touch me up.
Hitbox is the length of the Titanic.
It's up to you now. Hit 'em hard for me.
Man, this sucks. This is the only way to get to this area, too. So many times they do that to you. What sucks is I have to go across that bridge. Alright, let's see here. Hold on, is that where it's leading me? That's not where the objective is. The objective is this way! Tatsu, your fucking weird ball is broken. Hello, Big Moon. Hello, KZ. I'm just imagining it's the fucking moon from Bear in the Big Blue House. She was kind of serving, if we're being honest. I love the rat. The rat. Yeah, Tutter's real good. Headwater Summit. Cool. I don't know if it should be doing all that, but go ahead. Well, here it is. Though they're not fully lit, so there seems to be some sort of elevation required. Let's see if we can get up here. Get a better view. Two whole years may not be consecutive, but it's the thought that counts. Oh, yes, that's how I feel about it. Alright, follow ball. I will follow you. And if you're wrong, I'll kill you. Anyway, thank you, Cyrus Halbert. Becoming increasingly concerned that follow ball's not going to get me where I need it to be. I picked a bad place to land. Taking you a long way down, jump into the water, there's a cave you can access from the bottom. That's kind of what I figured. Let's check on this side before I have to deal with the level 30 thing next to me. Can this be the secret waterfall cave? Dude, this isn't a real RPG. Where's the waterfall caves? Even Kingdom Hearts 3 managed to at least put some treasure chests next to a waterfall. I'm just saying, man. Should be near FN Site 104. Yeah, we'll find it in a second.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life. One more hit.
Thumbs up. Hello? Hello there. It's your FN Site 104. I'm talking to the Waterfall Council about you, game. You're fucking finished. Here they are.
I'll take the first shot.
Didn't have to be
Make
like
him target. Fury in my lab. Shadow strike. Prepare. Side slash. Fury. Salt hammer. Hook them with light before they get up. Rising flame. Never stood a chance.
I could have taken them on alone.
That's great. Good for you.
Just don't lose sight of the goal.
It's okay to enjoy, but don't enjoy it too much. But you can, like, climax when you get the good kill. And go, oh.
You won't stop us. Wait.
Ask questions later.
Furious blast. Shadow strike. Now, hammer. Furious flame.
Hold on, they wanted that. Okay, it's still glowing. Yeah, we can go for it. Excuse me. Got a bit of a scratch in the throat. Kill the bugs.
Have to take them on. Come on. Start with melee. You and me. Now. Yes. Quick. You're on top of their break. Toss them with gunfire. I'll take them down. Got it. Follow up the melee strike.
There we go. Defeated the metal bladders. Alright, that's all of his missions done. Let's go talk to him again after we kill this one. Might as well, since it's already out here. Yeah. What chapter am I? I finished 3. I haven't started 4 yet. I'll be right back. I gotta deal with my throat thing real quick. 1 sec. Yeah, I guess a small hair hit my small dangly thing in the throat and just didn't leave. Ugh. Now I feel all wet. Alright, where's this guy at? Commercial district, okay. Alright, let's go. Ugh. Yeah. My eyes are all watery now. Yeah.
How them jobs I gave you coming along, superstar? All right. Looks like they're done. You have a hard time or what? Yeah? I picked nasty ones on purpose so I could test your metal. But hey, guess you're a real big shot. Well, you pass. Congrats. As of today, you're partners with the legendary Yelv. You've been deemed
Shout out to Yelv.
and reclaimer missions by my side. Just had to sniff out your skills first. Yeah, it's quite the honor. Went through a whole pile of candidates before you. Right, enough yapping. Let's say we christen this new partnership with
As soon as we became friends, the dumb music played, which is a lot.
Let's hope they got something fun.
Head to Blade headquarters. You got it, dude.
Hey.
Thank you, Aaron Live, for gifting 5 big ones.
Useless. Crap. Lame.
Have a good stream. Oh, of course. Thank you.
Blades. Sounds fun. What else? Gather 10 straw lennies. That's kids' work. Or recover fallen fragments of the whale. Classic reclaimer gig there. Well, Pard, you getting any chuckles here?
Choose to fight the indigent. Choose to gather straw lennies. Choose to find white whale. Let's do reclaim.
I like the cut of your jib, Pard. That's the one I was gonna pick. Looks like nobody's been there yet. Just showed up on Frontier Nav and everything. Sounds like a perfect job for the new reclaimer hotshots, huh? Let's get a move on, Pard. I want to see those feet of yours fly.
Alright, let's get that hustle. Ah, it's already... Oh, man! Thank God we scouted out the North Coast. It's like 4 steps away. Sounds like Kaiju Tank should wear a hat with a little propeller. Yes! Those lightning storms? Oh, boy. Ah, they put some animals near it. the Affinity Quest being voiced is important. I imagine they essentially are main plot, so I get it.
School's about to be in session. Time to teach these.
Otherwise, the
indigens
only
who
thing
owns
voiced would
this
be
little
main
piece of
missions, and
mirror.
those seem way more scarce. I just looked at Elma's face and almost died.
I'm counting on you, Bard. Man, this is just like when he and I used to hit the field. Good times. Now let's get in there and say hello to the locals.
It didn't have to be like this.
315s, that could be a little rough. We'll do our best. Man, I got just pelted with hit stun, so I couldn't do what I was trying to do. It's okay, it'll get easier once the first one's dead. It's just annoying because they keep sprinting away, and my movement, because I'm staggered, is making it take longer. Actually, we're not even staggered. Who knows? Alright. Down to 2. God damn it, it's always what I least expected that those pop up. Alright, one more. There we go.
We got him. Let's move.
Looks like the debris got some Earth-based animal samples in it.
Some are main missions, some are side character development. Oh yeah, I meant like generally they feel like they are basically main plot because you're learning about the people and these are the important people to the, like, you know, the whole thing. You know what I mean? It's like hero missions in Xenoblade 3 where people are like, can't believe this is side, and I don't consider them side missions because you're fighting like Mobius in them. You're meeting like clearly important characters, and the cutscenes have direction to them. These are clearly like important in that way. Okay, so the lightning storm is making us just intermittently take damage. That's an interesting weather effect. Not the worst weather effect I've seen in the world. It's not metaphor. Also, some of the later hero missions are for your main characters, and I'm like, why are these not required? What are you doing over there? Shout out to the hero mission they make you do for one of your party members in Xenoblade 3. That you have to do, otherwise a boss straight up won't be in the final dungeon. That shit's crazy.
Hey.
Hello. I did it. Doesn't weather affect make you straight up. Yeah, bad weather makes it so you don't get press turn rewards, so but you get more experience.
Give it over to the
The exchange the exchange on that not good.
Earth animal genome data. The lab guys are going to have a field day.
But I'm sorry, you still haven't found what you're looking for.
Spare me. I ain't looking for nothing.
Oh, sorry. Did I say something wrong? I didn't mean to. Talking with you is like walking a minefield, you know? That's why all the other reclaimers keep their distance. Which is a shame, since you're a total softie underneath.
Actually a
We
nice
did
man.
our job, so you do yours and make with the reward already.
Okay, okay. Here you go, Grumpy.
You finished the Reclaimer's mission with Yelv, but it seems he was looking for something more. Visit the Blade Concourse for the next Affinity mission. No wonder they recommended level 18. 315s is kind of rough.
Yeah, well. Now that we got pocket change, let's go knock back a cold one. We're gonna be working together a long time, you and me. Best to get to know each other. That's what I'm talking about. Cheers to the pair that's gonna change the course of
Let's get
history.
2 Cokes, my friend.
You and me, Pard. You and me. We'll find every last scrap of the white whale or die trying.
They handle the hero missions the same way Western have side missions for vital character development for your party members. That should be main story. Same we can say from some things. Yeah, it's just one of those, there's sometimes where your hero missions in 3 where I'm like, you could have probably put some of these in main plot. The fact that only Noah and Mios are the required ones is crazy to me for some reason. Like, what are we doing here? Let's see, another Yelv, but I need to be at least level 28, and I need way more with him. Heart to heart, Elma. We got a 21, 32. I needed to beat chapter 4 for that. Complete chapter 5 for that. Oh yeah, I can zoom these out like even more. That's a bit helpful. 18. 12. 12, but someone told me not to go over there. Yes, the other day. So I'll leave that there for now. Acquire weapon data. These don't really matter as much. Alright, let's do, what is this? Oh, we need 4 with her. Let's do the next main story thing. Ooh, the Ganglen. Ooh.
What should I whip up today? That is a great idea.
She's like, I was gonna respond like that to anything you picked.
Lindley, sometimes Tatsu wonder if
Put the hat back on. You look so bad when your hair's out.
Oh yeah?
As leader of Blade Team, Tatsu need cool and tough image.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Is Lindley even listening to Tatsu?
What? Sure I am. Hey, what if you got a tan? A little color could do wonders for your image. In fact, I've got the perfect lotion for you. I'll even help you apply it.
Well, that, okay, if Lindley insists. Wow, thank you, Lindley. Tanning oil smells
You
so
marinated
sweet
him.
And it's a bit sticky.
You marinated his entire body.
Tanning oil? That's just plain old honey. It's the crucial step for a perfect chicken saute. The honey marinade.
Gonna be honest, I didn't expect the bit to go this far. I expect them just to talk about the food, not to... Wow.
I forget.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's not funny. Tatsu is not laughing.
Alright, we'll get in the oven, dude.
Okay, folks.
Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Look at that. They put a little lemon slice on it. I'm now starting to get a read of the power level there. What we're dealing with here.
Man, oh man. Delicious. Lucky thing I happen to be in the neighborhood.
You say that every time.
Yummy,
Commander, but
yummy
why
to
was
my
it always
tummy.
for setting the table?
Oh, you don't say. All right, listen up. We found something in Noctilum thanks to Frontier Nav. That's northwest of here, Rook. Looks like a piece of the life hold.
That's great news.
Damn right. Look at this.
Oh, friends mean Nightglow Woods.
Yelv 2 is in this
Is
episode.
that what the Nopon call it? We didn't have names for
People
any
talk about
so
Tatsu
we
like
didn't
he's
use any
insufferable, and
outfit
honestly,
for
he's
that whole
growing on
region.
me. I think it's because there was no other Xenoblade game that came out since then, so they're ranking him based compared to Riki.
Moving on.
Right, sorry.
But then again, you know, as good as Riki is, he also talks like a fucking
Large number of
Pokemon.
indigens in the area, but thankfully no sign of any intelligent life forms.
No, that's wrong. Nopon visit Nightglow Woods all the time.
Yeah, well, like I said, no intelligent life forms have been reported, but it never hurts to be cautious.
Friends patronize Tatsu. Nopon proud and brave people with rich history, you know.
Pipe down, small fry, or I'll make that nickname come true.
We'll have you check in with Lau's team first. They're already on assignment installing probes in the area. We don't have a fix on the life hold signal, just a general direction. See if they've got more info.
Got it.
All right, let's see. Yeah, get me out of here. Good thing we already have explored this part. Right this way, dude. Yep, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Hey, look who it is.
Lao, it's been a while.
It has. Are you going to introduce me to your friends? Where's Danny and Boris?
These are my new team members. As for Danny and Boris, we had a bad run-in with a powerful indigen.
Oh, this is so stupid. Stop talking with that thing on.
I see.
I got one shot of Lao and one line from him, and I'm like, yeah, I wonder why Cheese at one point made a post saying, "Where's Lao?"
What's up with this onion thing? You using it for rations or something?
Tatsu not onion or ration. Tatsu is Nopon, brave and distinguished people with long history on Mira.
It talks. Where'd you find this thing?
Rescued him. He was about to become lunch for some prone, these hostile Xenos we ran into. He's agreed to serve as our guide here.
Wow. Okay. And you? What's your story? Are you really as young as you look?
Sure am. 13 years old inside and out. I'm Lin Li Ku.
Oh, all right.
Hello, Lin Li Ku.
I assume she was like 16. All right, sure.
All right. What about you? I'm Lao Huang. I head up Pathfinder Team Belisarda. Good to meet you. Got an interesting crew here, but they seem capable enough.
I chose them personally.
I figured.
I hesitated first that he didn't introduce
Nelson's
himself.
whole team got wiped out by some nasty
You gotta be
new
comfortable.
Xenos. Is that true?
Yeah, those prone I mentioned. We're not sure if they're the ones that destroyed Earth, but their tech certainly seemed advanced enough.
Really?
I gotta get that shit off her.
By the way, we picked up a life
Is that the Ray Chase? No, that's the Matt Merce.
Have you or your crew come across anything?
Where? Around here?
I take it the answer is no.
Yeah, this is the first I've heard of it. We bumped into another team and they didn't mention it either.
I see. All right. We were hoping your team might have a lead or some more info, but no such luck, huh?
Welcome back, Orin Bloodstone.
Thanks anyway. We should go.
Hey, hold up. Mind if I tag along?
But your assignment?
We're more or less done here. We just need to report back.
Well, until you do, you're not done here.
Oh, give me a break, Elma. The rest of my crew can handle the paperwork. We're talking about a piece of the life hold here.
Realizing Alma's one of the most elusive character types ever. The boring character.
Finding it or handling the indigens that get in your way. Now come on.
Have you been making use of the Frontier nav? Data probes will install. Produce a... Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. Moranium, precious resource. Welcome to the team, dude. Elma's very by the book. Yeah, well, I suddenly feel that I'm about to get into book burning. Let's see. Let me get something else on you. There we go. That fixes the problem. There. Now she just has a Dragon Ball Z scouter. I'm gonna kill you again.
Time to get things all we Okay, this should tide me over.
You know how it is. Don't run from me, you trumpet bastard. Ah, I must have missed the window.
But if you insist.
Alright, we'll get you too. Alright, my murder quota has been filled. Let's go back to the plot. I think this type of freak's my favorite to kill in these games. Never mind, more violence.
My forte, but if you insist.
This random ape wants to do shit.
Move in and do some damage. Now, melee attacks. Rising
Take that, you dumb ape. You think they'll show the next Monolith soft game at the Switch 2 Direct? I could see them doing it, yeah. I could see them doing a teaser for it, and then maybe it's a little farther out than they usually are. Maybe it's like a year out type of thing. I could see them doing that.
The lifehold piece should be further ahead.
Everything is basically on the table for the next one.
Mountain? But how? Tatsu has tiny feet, stubby, flimsy limbs.
No spine either. But the turnip does have a point. I don't think there's any way we could scale those.
You could make like a rock grinding noise as she
We'll need to
spun
take
there
a
just
detour.
now.
Let's try going around that way.
Strange tree. They got me out here looking for treasures real quick. It's on the same height as this.
Not what I was hoping.
Okay, time to leave. That's what I get for exploring. That's what I get for trying to enjoy life. Thank you for picking me up. We have to leave. Wouldn't be surprised if they did something for Metroid Prime 4. Oh yeah, you're gonna get a good look at that, I imagine. That's one of the bigger games they're putting out this year. Oh, I mean Monolith doing support for it? Maybe, but Retro Studios is already a very proficient studio over here, so I wouldn't be surprised if they just able to handle it. It is one of their few studios that's just, you know, just an American development studio. Most of them don't have that.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Scenic viewpoint. That must be their equivalent of a secret area.
I can't get a break here.
They've seen us.
Ah, okay, that's neat.
More enemies?
Here comes some more idiots.
Humdrum Peaks. There we go. I imagine the map, the cartographers or whatever, as a part of New LA, were excited that they get to basically name every minor location in an entire planet. Then someone's like, dude, can we call it Pussy Peak? It's like, no. No, we can't. You're suspended.
Really? They've seen us.
Don't put your hands up. It's a level 13. Calm down.
Here comes some more idiots.
Where do they all come from?
Goblin! Hold on. We gotta set this thing up. Oh, no. We have a cutscene first. Oh. Yeah.
Friends, hold up.
Yeah, they're having a split off studio from Bandai Namco doing it. I think it was like Bandai Namco, like Singapore or something. Shield Lin. Use Lin as a shield.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Thank you.
Another Xeno.
Whatever it is, at least it's not a prone.
Perish the thought, good sirs. Perish and kill the thought. We would never associate with those savages.
Who are you?
Ah, yes, 1,000 pardons. We are called El Sirup, or just El.
You're right, it is Ray Chase. But actually his name is different. I don't know why people keep saying hello. And that's not, this guy's name isn't Ray. That's crazy.
A friend knows about Nopon people?
He's L.
Yes, of course.
We can't dead name him.
Often, you know. They're excellent, how should I say, suckers?
I think you mean customers.
So, Mr. L, you've lived here a long time?
This must have been one of his
Just
earlier
El,
roles, too.
And yes, such a nice, quiet world. The wildlife and insects are also docile, such gentle dispositions.
Indeed. Yes, friends lucky Tatsu here to protect them from becoming main course.
Yeah, because we can toss you out as an appetizer and run away while they're
Yeah, at this point, Ray Chase was only doing VA for stuff for about a couple of years, it looks like.
Gentle disposition my butt.
It's just...
What?
Well, who can blame them with all the commotion here as of late? Not that we're pointing our fingers at you, mind.
Yeah, this is before Noctis, but he already had the role by this point, because episode Disguise came out in 2014.
We loathe them.
But yeah, this is like near the start of his VA career.
Ruined. They are all, how should we say, ass caves.
The challenge with behind the voice actors is you're like, nah, he voice acted in 2004 because the list when a show first aired, even if it's aired for 30 years like One Piece.
That wreckage back there. What a treasure trove. Especially the data terminal we found inside. It is the ultimate portable snack for satisfying our insatiable curiosity.
Wreckage back there? You think that's our piece of the life hold?
Certainly sounds like it. Elle, can we take a look at this terminal you found?
Of course, of course.
Thanks. Lynn, see what you can make of it.
On it. Okay. Yep. This is library data.
Let me see. Huh, so it is. The unit Elle stumbled upon must be part of the Lifehold's archives.
So, not the core then.
The entire ship was torn to bits when we came down. The odds of any single piece of Lifehold being the core aren't very high.
Yeah, I guess not.
Ray Chase been anything else recently? I feel like I haven't heard him in a
The
bit.
Lifehold archives are the
Hey, let me
sum total
let me
of all
scroll
human
up.
knowledge. This is still a really big find. We should try and secure
He's in
it
Blue
ASAP.
Exorcist. He was in that.
Yeah, you're
He was
right.
in that Witcher animated movie no one watched. He was Metal Sonic in. He was Metal Sonic in Shadow Generation.
Ass caves. We just came from there, and prone are all over the wreckage.
He was in X-Men '97. He's Cyclops. He was very good in that.
Let's go.
Apologies, we didn't mention it before.
He's Tengen Uzui in the Demon Slayer stuff. He's a wonderful whore in that.
After all, as you say, too many heads are better than none, right?
And in Jujutsu Kaisen, he's Sukuna. So he's still working. He's also like not too big for anime as well, which is nice. scale wreckage. Let me get this first. What else has he been doing recently? Oh yeah, he's Guile now. And Street Fighter. Roy and Fire Emblem, so they got to use him for Engage. That's enough of his more recent stuff, though.
Really?
That's right.
Lower elevation. Here it is.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
It's okay, we'll run away. We don't need to walk.
More enemies?
Game, you can keep putting up the UI, but that doesn't mean I have to give a shit. Alright, where are they having us go? Oh yeah. Use this map. They would have me go there. Wonder if Goblin's Narrow's a good spot for that. We'll see. Yeah, I'm on chapter 4. Yeah. We're about 40 minutes into chapter 4 as well. Not too deep.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
No, not Lambert the Divine Wind. Misclicked on that one. I wonder if we'll be able. Yeah, we're not getting the stagger. Wait, no, we got it. We got that topple. Yeah, this game has plenty of aggressive enemies everywhere. The S rank bracer, yes.
Won't miss this shot. Now, melee attack. Upper hand. Take this. Sideslicing blade. You're freaking out. Top. Reload. Nano flame. Fire.
I always like special enemies because I like the little UI trim around the health bars. I'm like, you're very important. They call you Lambert. Who calls him Lambert? His family?
Forte, but if you insist.
Yes, we did it. We got it. Let's move.
Need to get further. Keep forgetting the Xenoblade games take, it's time to give you full control of all the battle mechanics. Yeah, you gotta kind of, like, push through. That's my problem. I actually, tried to move into exploration a little too early at the start. Oh no! Nah, they're killing our things. Fuck these evil aliens.
We're afraid of this.
That's very un-American. They will die!
Just destroy everything they see?
No. This is organized.
So, any plans on intercepting them while they're shooting it? Like,
Aliens must die, right?
We have to try and salvage what we can. Let's go.
I'm glad we can have a minute-long conversation while they can pierce the fucking hull. Like, come on, man. Certain arts have special effects when the art's used at a certain time. Are you giving me this fucking tutorial for the exclamation point now? Wow. They're like, hey, you know about toppling? Yeah, I knew about toppling the first 10 minutes. They're like, I guess if you're asleep at the wheel, here's your tutorial for it. Alright, give me this guy.
Give yourself a boost while you're at
it. It showed me shooting at a different angle. I'm like, am I fighting a different enemy? It's like, nah, it's just the animation. Don't worry about it. I'm out of aux energy. I can't be popping anything for a bit.
Somebody fix this.
Ooh, you want to get mad at me so bad. Alright, now we just gotta focus on this guy.
Mistress Goetia, these are Earth aliens.
Well, well, well. Seeing truly is believing, isn't it? Who would have thought?
Now, if we had just intercepted them instead of talking for a minute, maybe this wouldn't have happened. Hello, alien woman. You got the, like, tentacle hair thing going. Other people going, ooh, meanwhile, I'm just laughing at it.
She's not a pro. They're working together.
Why would you do this? Why do you hate us?
Hate. Human extinction is duty. Our duty is ganglen.
Ganglen. So that's what you call yourselves?
Indeed. Humanity is a blight, a great cancer festering on the cosmos. Our job is to eradicate it.
Oh, okay.
Humanity is here in peace. What gives you the right to destroy the life form?
Yeah, they didn't mix all of the cutscenes.
So
It's alright, the music's real good.
and yet so dangerous. You must be purged. This is our calling as Ganglen, the cause of the righteous.
Then you'll forgive us for defending ourselves against your righteous cause.
Well, this should at least be more.
They got her out here looking like the fish dude from Hellboy. You can issue battle commands by a special menu. I did not actually know this. Items, use battle items, issue orders. Yep.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Oh, okay, and then here they are. All right, ads first. Let's do this so we get the buff on it. Hit this, topple, bonus, spin. Grab a little bit of aggro. Try to pace out the aux moves, I guess.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Nah, I got stunned. Ew. Wait for this to be full. It'll do more damage that way. Ah, okay. Marnock Rook. Alright. Get you. Not bad. This isn't going too bad. Oops, missed. That's what I'm saying. Look at chat. My bad. It will happen again. Hold on, let me try and pull hate. Man, they really want Lynn dead. It's okay, I'll get her. Ah, okay, he actually got it right before me. That's fun. That's really funny. We were both on top of her. Anytime Lynn goes down, I know I can't even get mad at her. I'm like, she's fucking 13 years old. She's trying her best. Oh man, this bitch has catchphrases. Come on. Oh god, they got her down again. Hold on. Where's she at? I can't see her.
If I could just get one more shot in.
Hold on. Can I like pick you up? Nah, it wasn't letting me for some reason. Can I here it is.
Let's wake him up with some gunfire. First down. Oh, you got it.
Crazy how much damage she's putting out even alone. These guys can't like stay up to save their lives.
I can't move.
Here, your reward.
Balance breaker.
Cancerous worms.
Consider this an official discharge. Watch your step.
Arcing horn.
Run you through.
I can't move.
Here, your reward.
Now I'm getting somewhere. Get up.
Focus.
My forte, but if you insist.
Alright, we got somebody picked up.
My forte, but if you insist.
There we go, we got it.
Touch true on.
All we had to do is just lock in. I was noticing that she was not doing as much damage to us, at least.
Wretched little primates. You don't know when to quit, do you? This isn't over. You cannot escape us on this planet or any other. Sooner or later, your kind will be cleansed.
Mr. Scolidia, now, quickly!
I would have read that as Gosha, so I'm glad that they pronounced it for me.
Could it be?
A well-fought victory indeed. Such a shame it cannot bring back that which was lost to you. But this is spilled milk over the dam now.
I just don't get it. What do they have against humans?
I think they're racist.
I'm not sure how they wound up on Mira, but you saw the mech. That is definitely them.
Who?
The aliens that destroyed Earth. The Ganglen were among them.
What?
Among!
It wasn't just them, of course. They were definitely one of the forces involved in that battle. I'm absolutely positive now. That Skell-like mech we just saw? Check it against the NLA records and I'm pretty sure it'll come back with a perfect match. Anyway, we really appreciate all your help here, Elle. But we need to be heading back now.
Not at all. We only wish we could have done more.
I wish we could compensate you somehow, but honestly, there's nothing left for us to give.
Compensate, you say? How about allowing us to accompany you back to your city?
You want to come back to New LA? Why exactly?
Well, treasure trove was destroyed. Without the archives, we're afraid our thirst for knowledge cannot be quenched. But an entire Earth city to explore? Such an experience would provide compensation beyond compare. The thought makes us tingle.
Okay.
What do you think, Rook?
I'll trust him.
Yeah, we're not like the Ganglen after all. We want to live in harmony with all the other species here.
Then it's settled. Excellent. Let's be off. The early worm is for the birds.
Right, let's start heading back. We should report to the commander at once.
Do I have to be in the office? No. No, I don't. Okay. I think those cutscenes you can rotate the camera. I know. It's not particularly interesting. The motion blur on it looks really bad. Oh.
Either you picked up another Xeno, or someone's been holding their breath too long.
This is Elle. We met in Noctilum.
We are El Siruf, if it please you. This planet has been our home since days of yore.
Oh, a long-time resident?
That's why we brought him back. His knowledge could prove invaluable. I'd like to request permission for him to stay in New LA.
We can't allow just anyone to waltz into our city on a whim. How much do we know about him?
I know enough. Enough to say that we can trust him.
All Mirren natives are good, honest folk.
Yes, Tatsu, yes. Anyway, Elma, you do seem quite sure of yourself. All right, I'll share the responsibility. He can stay. If that's acceptable, Mr. Director General? If you're both certain, so be it.
Many thanks, good sirs. Truly, we are walking on the 9th cloud of 7th heaven. Please call us L. The rest is far too formal. And honestly, we prefer L anyway.
More importantly, Colonel, what happened with the Lifehold unit?
It bloated up. It bloated up.
So it wasn't the core after all.
No. We confirmed it was one of the archive units. Unit number 07.
07? That would be the LC repository, wouldn't it? One of 3, but yes. The entirety of the Library of Congress archives. As I recall, the data was stored on units 07 through 09.
Well, thank God it wasn't the core. This situation could have been a lot worse.
I wonder.
Hmm?
The LC archives contained nearly every published work in mankind's history. It's not like it's just a bunch of random books and manuscripts, you know. It's a history of human thought, a record of opinions and emotions.
I mean, yeah, sure, but...
So if you stop and consider what it means to lose even a third of that data, it's a cultural and historical loss of catastrophic proportions.
We do have parity data for the archives here. We know which unit was lost, so hopefully we can find some way to restore it.
Let's hope so.
Moving on. These Ganglen, you're certain they were involved in the destruction of Earth?
Here, see for yourself. The left shot is from a battle over Beijing, the right from our encounter.
Son of a... Is it possible this is their native planet?
Tatsu told us they aren't from here, and El confirmed it. They're recent arrivals. Very recent.
Everybody's hanging out over here nowadays.
So, either it's one hell of a coincidence, or they followed us.
Considering they appear to be systematically targeting the Lifehold, I'd say that leaves no question they followed us here.
Could they possibly know the purpose of the Lifehold?
Maybe the whole reason we haven't found the core yet is because those scumbags already trashed it.
If so, none of us would be here talking in the first place, would we?
You got a point there.
This information doesn't leave this room. But we've had several recent Pathfinder reports of Xeno sightings and contact. They may or may not be Ganglen. But regardless, I propose we double down on our defenses going forward. That'll be all, Elma. Please continue hunting for any signs of the Lifehold.
Yes, sir.
Remember, the clock is always ticking. We have to find that unit before it's too late.
I think we preserved all dipships. No, we didn't. In fact, this is an anti-dipships zone. Okay, cool. He's been added to the fold. That's neat. Let's see, what are we doing? A proper chopper. I can go over there and do that.
By the way,
Hey, listen.
thanks.
Keen eyes, agile body, the very picture of a well-honed blade. There's grinding stuff in the barracks? Oh, okay. Seems luck is with me. The circumstances were less than favorable, and yet they brought me a singular talent. Name's Roscoe. I'm a curator. Fill orders from Grenada Galactic Group. Blah, blah, blah. Lost sight of a helicopter. Okay. Find the helicopter. Okay. This is that Howard and Siska. Ah, okay. They don't like each other. Asked you to... You travel Noctilum, extract them. Okay, I can do that. Sure.
Sir.
Alright, let's get over here.
They've seen us.
Lambert, we're not doing this shit again. Alright, we're about 50 meters from death right now. Okay, blah, blah, blah. We keep shouting, we may scare the Saltat off, or better yet, a friendly might hear and come help us. Okay, let's just go kill the things for them. There's a lot of these guys, but thankfully the level gap's large enough that I don't think they're going to be doing much. I don't like any of these bubble noises, like, on any level. They make me uncomfortable. I'm gonna topple this dummy.
One more shot.
Pop, pop. Yep. Okay, that guy's basically dead. Move on to you. This fight's long enough for us to get the whole song. At least we have that. Hold on, give me that. Oh, damn, Lao got knocked out. Guys, why are you dying? This isn't even that bad. Hold it together. No, yeah, I'm out of juice. I gotta wait on cooldown for all of these. Doop dop doop. Where's the other one at? Ah, it's over here. And you guys went way out. Alright, I'll handle the rest.
Do some damage. We got him. Let's move.
Okay, that's all 5. What's up, Howard?
Nice.
Yeah. Ow. I guess I gotta obtain the parts. Hold on, they don't notice me. Can I click it?
Looks like we've got
Nah.
no choice.
Nah, they specifically positioned it to be assholes. I get it.
You're mine.
We have to go a long way just to get to the end of this thing. Alright, we're gonna try and pick up some stuff on the way at least. I was getting a little concerned after that fight. I'm like, man, these guys are dropping even on level 13 enemies. I'm gonna ask my party to start doing their fucking job. Gonna be honest here. They're performing terribly. They keep falling down. I'm like, why? How about you do a little bit better? Some may say KZ should do the QTs better. I'm like, maybe they should make the QTs not really fast. Perhaps put them on something that's not the B button. Stand down. They're making me go to like the entire other end of this this part of the area. It's crazy. Needs to understand you get those old man hands now. I'm just not trained to hit the bottom button for certain stuff like that. Most games tend to not do that. That and the fact that they happen spontaneously while you're doing something else. They don't really feel like. Most of the time when you're going into a QTE for something, it's either happening in a cutscene or it's happening in a scripted way where you know it's about to happen. Or you've hit a button and then that in turn is going to trigger it. That's what makes it a bit difficult for me to get adjusted to them. What? But it's this way. Fuck that follow ball shit. We're just going this way. It's sometimes rated to the exclamation part, mark attacks, but sometimes it isn't from what I can see. Yeah, this area looks nice, but also, yeah, what the fuck? Yeah. I'm like, I'm looking for this location. They're like, go the opposite direction where it is. I'm like, I don't trust you, man. I do not trust that ball. I think that ball's lying to me. There's a probe up here. We'll hit this first. I'm trying to remember in an early 2000s game where QTEs were the new hotness. There was a prompt that was but had never been used in QTEs before. It was never again. Yeah, I believe this stuff started with Shenmue. Then you slowly saw it permeate stuff like Resident Evil 4. God of War. It's funny, you can play games like Sonic Unleashed and occasionally the hard ones are like, hit a L1, R1, square X and stuff. And I'm like, oh man, you're using the whole animal, I see. I will say I have been missing QTs in the Like a Dragon games recently, but I don't even think that's my fault. Those are RPGs now. They're RPGs and they're like, oh, here's one of their cinematic fights like the old games. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot you still do that, huh? They're like, sorry, I haven't been made to do a QT in 35 in-game hours. Give me a second. They're like, surprise, we're like a bop it. And I'm like, stop it, leave me alone. Oh, brother. The RE4 Krauser fight's still the best. Remember when you made you press a button in gameplay 4 hours ago? Do it in the cutscene now. That one's awesome. When I played it on PS2, though, my disc was scratched and I wasn't able to finish the game because of it. The game couldn't read, wasn't able to read one part of the Krauser fight cutscene, like, thing. And you can't skip those cutscenes specifically because they're QTEs, so I was just trapped. RE4 was the start of specific QTEs that just want you to die if you fail them. Which your mileage may vary on liking those or not. And then you see them taken to the next level in Resident Evil 5. Then Resident Evil 6 is just like, here's a mashing one that feels almost impossible unless you turn on the, unless you pick up the perk that makes them easier. Ugh. Like you, I'm American. So I've been continuing to watch Kiefer Sutherland's Designated Survivor TV drama on Netflix. Got really excited yesterday. Someone's like, this could be the second 9/11, and I did in fact pop off like it was the Super Bowl. Sadly, they averted it, but you know, there was some hope there. The premise of the episode is that most of the crew goes to Afghanistan, and they're like, there are two warlords here. One of them is a good warlord that we could install to put democracy here. The other one is evil. We don't know which one it is, and we have to side with the right one, or we might see a second 9/11. I'm like, this is awesome. Let's go with that. Sure, man. They were able to suss out the liar, of course. I can see why you would. The premise of the show opens with an explosion on the Capitol building to where our Senate and our Congress, our president and every line of succession are gone. And it's just like, how the fuck do you come back from that? That's what made that first season compelling. Now it's just trying to avert random terrorist attacks or, you know, random things that would be in the headlines now. I had to wait an entire 2 seasons for someone to say, I'm so tired of Mexico taking our jobs. I was waiting so long for someone to say something on that level. I'm like, I'm like Wooly, where he gets excited whenever there's like there's like black racism in a thing. I do that with Mexicans. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Come after us. I want to see how cartoonishly racist you are real quick. Let's do a quick vibe check.
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
Let's see. Ah, okay, that was it. We already get the required item. That was easy enough. Do we want to get more things over here? We could try. Level 50. Never mind. Let's just go back. Let's just go back. I'm about to pull aggro and not doing it again. Let's see, the boys, can't wait for the boys Mexico to have the sepia filter. Dude, man.
Let us walk away.
It's, man. It's gonna get me so bad. Lambert's waiting for you at the barnyard. Oh god, this is the Lambert hallway too. God damn it. Gen V is also good. Oh yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed Gen V. I was interested in seeing how I would how I would enjoy it. But yeah, everything that studio has been done is pretty quality. That being said, watching a television show that's allowed to have more than 8 episodes because it came out in the before times is making me like more actively upset at the state of streaming shows, where I'm like, oh, you're allowed to like have side plots, and I don't feel like we're running out of episodes every single time I watch a show. It's like crazy, man. We need to go back. I feel like anytime someone goes, well, you don't understand, you know, it's just the old way of making shows is not sustainable anymore. I'm like, yes, it is. Yes, it is. You just do not need to spend $20 million per episode, all right? You need to make some shows where you stay in one building, or like a couple of specific sets, and you do that shit for 25 episodes. And I promise you, you work it out. Don't look at how much Apple Plus is losing yearly. That's fine. Who cares? Severance is great. I imagine someone going, look at how bad the streaming is doing for Apple. I'm like, it's fucking Apple. They're gonna make $1 billion per month on a phone.
Did you actually?
It's like Apple losing $1 billion. I'm like, how much are they gonna make on the next iPhone Max launch? Like, let's see, what's the next plot point we gotta do here? Repair the main rotor. I can do that? Which wire will you connect the parts to? Oh, fuck! Connect the parts to the blue wire, red wire. A blue wire, red wire makes things blow up. I'm expecting them to, if you pick the wrong one, that these people die when they go in the helicopter. Looks like you wrapped up the repairs. Slap a few random parts in and we're back in the air. Who knew it'd be that easy? I don't know, man. I don't really trust it. Dude, you just gave me a binary, like, choice on this, all right? I'm just get in the chopper. Yeah, TV production was so efficient. What they need to do is just start putting streaming shows on TV. Just do a lot of that. Make some of that money there. The exclusive thing's not gonna work. Like if you say it's exclusive here or it's gonna be on like NBC, and it's like, don't worry, dude. You're not gonna lose that many viewers because they're gonna go on TV. I can assure you, you've trained these people. They're gonna go on their smart TV or their PlayStation, and they're still gonna boot up whatever app it is.
Hey.
I promise you.
Thanks.
You absolutely can put the Falcon and Winter Soldier on ABC, and it's not a problem. Only Howard dies if you choose the red wire. Siska survives the crash. Ah, okay, that's funny. Well, I'm glad that I caused everything to be nice. And they are both in a nice relationship there. I did hear that this is kind of what this game does, where quests do have branches in terms of choices that do change the results in some way. This is like in Fallout New Vegas. There's a quest where you go to this military camp for the NCR in that, the New California Republic. And there's a bunch of like lazy random ragtag group of kids over there, and you know, they're like fucking like teenagers or, you know, about to become adults, and they're like, hey, can you help us fudge these tests? And if you do it for them, they get drafted and they all die. Because none of them are on any level prepared for combat, so they just all get mulched. You were told about this during the ending sequence of the game, as they go through all of the various locations you did. One also, yeah, but anyone who does side quests in Xenoblade 1 is a sucker, so. Let's go to the barracks. I was told there's ways to train in here, so I should look at it. If I don't do it now, I will not remember it and ignore it the entire game. Blade Barracks customization. Oh, that's crazy. You can do a bunch of stuff in here. Customization, a virtual simulator gives you a concrete measure of your skill, letting you run point attack challenges. That's what it is. Point attack. Launch point attack sim. During the simulation, some elements of the main menu will be restricted. The most 2015 game design. Pancake or waffles? Waffles blows up the inner orphanage. That's fucked up, because waffles are clearly better. I'm not a pancake hater, but like, waffles got that. The syrup goes in little pockets. It's great. This feature lets you run practice battles against dummy foes in a risk-free environment. But you get experience, though, which is neat, I guess. Oh man, it really is Xenoblade Chronicles Cross. The fucking main character's default is Cross in the screenshot. The challenge will begin when you attack the dummy. For the duration of the challenge, you'll get to attack the dummy in whatever way you like. The dummy will not fight back. Once the time runs out, if you put away your weapons, the challenge will end, your results will be displayed. This isn't the place to get experience. Okay, my bad. I think this is chat's problem. How dare they? Okay, I can set it up. Yeah, this is just big training dummy stuff. Alright, exit sim. Let me find the thing that actually lets us get experience. Receive bonus items. They've been received. Thank you. Alright, chat. Point me to where I can fight in here to get experience, and someone said that was the thing I could do. Unless they conflated the point battle as the thing. The grinding is down the hall. Okay. Thank you. I guess that, then. We got a computer. These are those things, these are like the statue things. That changes the time, so it's not that way. Must be this. Network console? And embark on mission, that just leaves. Accept time attack mission. Prove yourself by defeating Goetia as quickly as possible. Okay, that's it. Let me check the other one. Support mission. Here we go. I'd rather not. I do like how they have boss refights, but I'm also not ready to do her again. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink, but then we'll do some of this. When the X calls at 2 a.m., I'm not ready to do her again. Not a chance. Required level 700 experience. Wow, that's a lot. Defeat the Milsati. Sync level 20. Required level 10. Time limit 20 minutes. Scales allowed. Harriers located the hiding spot, and the Ganglen officers heading their mechanized battalion. Balls for class experience. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that number. It's nothing. It is balls, dude. It's okay. They buffed class experience in the remaster across the board anyway. Are those the Milsati? Ah, here it is.
Now follow up with the melee strike. Let's lay into him. Now, melee attacks.
My forte, but if you insist.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Is there an angle I can get for this guy? It's a bit difficult.
We did it. We got him. Let's move.
Haha, yay. Well, that was 40 seconds for 700 points.
Wish I was this strong when I needed to be.
Good for you guys. Alright, better idea. Me. Party. Status. Is there a place to tell me? Nah, Jet, you're gonna help me with this. Where do I find next level stats somewhere? Is there like a numerical thing in this? Bottom of the pause menu. Ah, there it is. Sorry, it's a ring. My bad. That's not too bad, actually. 2,400 for a level. Yeah, kill that thing that we shot and died in like a minute. I'm used to a lot of games where you go to status and it's like a boring list. Also, the TV's big, so I'm just scanning everywhere, going, well, where? I thought there'd be a major like down. There'd be like a experience downgrade or something after you've completed one of these once. Oh, I can just burn all of our Ox energy to spam this as much as I want.
We did it.
Let's go.
These were post-game DLC quests. Ah, okay. Here we go. This will get us a level. That's what I'm talking about. Let's check our arts real quick. Flame grenade. That's the one we were doing a bunch. We have enough to upgrade it. What about these other ones? Magnum Edge. This deals weapon damage and inflicts physical resistance down. Yeah, we'll probably want that. What would we drop? Inflicts taunt to draw enemies' attacks. I might sub it out for this. Do that. Do that. Reset. Upgrade. Bada boom! This game's structured kind of strangely. It's just that the main story, like, you know, you just go into it when you're ready. I guess it's a bit more MMO structured in a way, but also MMOs don't work with like affinity missions the way this does. But, you know, you're just meant to slowly chip away at the systems and build power and stuff. It's just not structured the way a normal linear RPG is, where you're funneled into, you know, your hallways or whatever they need you to do. Any other ones that give you experience? No. I see. Some of these are just ways for them to not waste your time so that you can build up more quickly. Like, even this one is just like, yeah, you defeat this thing and you get a shit ton of affinity with a character. So it's like, hey, I wanted to do this mission with this guy. I'll just go in here and grind this for 10 minutes. I'll gain another level. Why not? Alright. Alright, what's up, you little dummy?
You won't stop us.
Let's do this fast.
Woo! They're freaking out. Up to the fire. First down. Side flash. Archie core.
That, the levels mean something. That thing's going down even faster. Trying to mainline the game since I played the original. These missions are a godsend. Yeah, it's neat. Might try to do this to get to 20 so I just don't get limited on what mission types I want to do. We'll see. We'll see. At the very least, we are gonna pump it a little bit. Onward and upward. There it is.
You won't stop us. Let's wake them up with some gunfire. Won't miss this shot. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Fire carnival. Shadow strike. Arching horn. Scream edge. Grenade. Grenade. Side splash. Never stood a chance.
Let's keep it up.
Alright, there you go. That's sub 30. Class experience is tied to the level gap with you and your enemies. Okay, yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, don't worry, I won't be attempting to use this to get like a massive gulf between me and my enemies. Actually, based on you saying that, I'll just settle for 19. Which means for people who find this part boring, we'll be done in 2 minutes because we're gonna just do 2 more of these, then I'll get my level and I'll get out of here.
You won't stop us.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire.
Target inside.
Balance breaker.
Shadow strike.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Now follow up to the
Oh, they fucking knocked him down? Welcome to Earth. Yeah, 19 is fine, and then I'll start looking at other things I want to do. I just know there are a lot of things that are 20 gated at the moment. Not looking to make anything too crazy. Expert Striker.
Wish I was this strong.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Picked up a lot of stuff. I must have access to, yes, the next class. Samurai Gunner. Okay, so I can continue on my longsword if I pick the Samurai Gunner, that then goes into Duelist, or I could switch to Shield and Gatling Gun. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to Samurai Gunner. A standard progression from Striker retains the mix of offensive and defensive arts, and the bonuses to HP and melee attack, well balanced and suited for beginners. I am a beginner. And it does keep all of my moves. Actually, hold on. It does have different ones. Instead of defensive stance, I have offensive stance. Okay, it's still doing an aura, so that means that I could... This is still going to pair well with Tornado Blade. Okay, that's basically where we went. What is this, Magnum Edge? Oh yeah, it's the other slash move. And this is a Burst Grenade. Deals thermal damage. It puts Blaze versus topple targets. Boost damage. Boost damage in melee combos. It's hard to find, like, the order that I like that, Oh, reorder is way better if I just hit it like this, it looks like. Yeah, put this in the back. It does topple, we're gonna need that. Boost damage. Oh, that's the melee boost. Probably gonna want that somewhere else. Thumbing through these are gonna be a bit hard. Yeah, we're gonna want to put it on the left side because the gun needs to be next to the other gun moves. Yeah, the Samurai Gunner does look like the Screw Attack logo. Shot to Stuttering Craig. No, not at all. Shout at him. Ah. That's probably a waste of time too. I wonder who's still on Screw Attack. I wonder if that's still like I wonder if that's just rotting inside the Warner Brothers package. Yeah, where I was going slowly and I'm doing way more damage now. Offensive stance certainly helping. Bop, bop. Confirm. Okay, let's go.
That's true on any planet.
Let's see. Nope. There we go. We can do this one. A friend in need. A friend indeed. A day in the life. Let's do a day in the life. Apparently Screw Attack got absorbed into Death Battle. Yes. Oh yeah, you're right. That is how that works, yeah. Yeah, because they like changed all of their branding to it.
Hey, sorry to bother you. Can you spare a cup of joe?
Sure thing, Commander. You're becoming quite the regular.
I remember they put out a video saying, highlighting that all the comments said, you might as well just call yourself Death Battle. It's the only content you and like,
maybe.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's a good thing. If the brass has time to putz around, it means the rest of the force is running smooth.
Maybe. Or maybe it means the brass is playing hooky.
Hey, yeah. Where do I sign up for a cushy job like that?
Claim that even Tatsu could do Van Damme's job. Say that only Van Damme could do the job. No?
Well, at least someone gets it.
I'll gas you up.
Other jokers, you got no idea what it's like, do you? Well, maybe it's
Can we
time
technically
you all
now
walked a
say,
mile
oh
in
no?
my boots.
I don't know what that means, but I don't like the sound of it.
X Death
Well,
Battle
it's just too damn bad,
AVGN.
ain't it? Meet me first thing in the morning, and that's an order.
You know, yes, we could probably do that. You know, the guy from Death Battle, James Rolfe. I think my understanding was they mostly handled like distribution of some of his stuff and like did exclusives. I forget exactly what the relationship was fully in more stricter terms of AVGN with Screw Attack. I think it was a lot of they did merch for him, helped out on like getting his game off the ground. Like a side producer. I think they introduced him to Game Trailers because Game Trailers had the exclusive on a lot of AVGN stuff in the aughts in the very beginning of the 2010s.
Really?
I know it's the most iconic thing Stutter and Greg has been a part of because he has to use the AVGN card every chance he fucking gets. Meanwhile, James is like, I don't know, dude. I hang out with my family and I turn on the camera to say a shitload of fuck occasionally. Did he? You know, his ass had no idea that he was being attached to the racist game awards last year.
I heard he usually gets breakfast here, but I don't.
Ah, Mustache Man.
Yeah, he really don't got internet.
All right, let's get this over with.
Digital sounds pretty dumb. He's just
done eating, but he's.
Now I got texted by the fucking producers of his network saying, "Hey, you're doing a thing for a game award. Here's the script you're gonna do for it." And they're like, "Oh, okay, sure."
Ben, Miranda, and Cornell's team have been engaging them, but with limited success.
Siniculars? They're a cinch. Just snap that big hole.
Not everyone is as online as others, you know.
Orange subdermal structure that you can fry with a beam. Just relax and have fun with it.
Not good in the environment where the internet goes. If you make one mistake, we have to whine at you until you kill yourself. But, you know, it is what it is.
Well, that's a pickle. Fine, we'll get out there and install some new probes. Otherwise, tell them to work with what they got. Get creative.
Mustache Man seemed very low-key.
Yeah. Is this supposed to make his job seem all stressful?
Ah, there you are. I assume you witnessed that elegant display of high-stakes multitasking?
Not exactly.
Well, it's still early.
People who attacked him for clarifying he's not watching Ghostbusters 2016. Yeah, he put out that video and everyone assumed he's like some grifter. It's just like, he was just doing that because everyone expected him to review that. Unfortunately, they bagged him in the exact same places like
Have you heard?
Culture War guys. He's just like not interested, you know? It was really funny. Fucking Patton Oswalt on Twitter was trying to say that James Rolfe was a terrible person because he doesn't want to watch the bad Ghostbusters movie. Imagine James Rolfe. He's just like some internet reviewer who just, you know, they put up videos like, I'm gonna review this fucking Halloween movie. And then goes, I'm not gonna see this. And fucking Patton Oswalt, that guy from King of Queens, goes on Twitter and starts talking shit.
What the hell?
Head during the afternoon? Sure, understood. Even Liam O'Brien joined in on that. There is a genre of person. It is people that are hyper liberal in California, where they kind of overstep a little bit. I get it. We all gotta, like, calm down a little bit. Fucking Ratatouille. I like how you picked Remy Ratatouille. My brain went, what is Patton Oswalt known for? Secondary character in the sitcom King of Queens. My bad.
Maintenance is falling behind, sir.
Makes sense. Combat got a little rough and tumble yesterday. Let's start with the units that took the most damage. It'll be quicker to strip them down for spare parts than spending weeks fixing them up.
Sounds good, sir.
We can use the electronics and generators as is, but the secondary armor's shot.
All right, then. We'll need new materials to patch it.
These affinity things are so useless. They're like, that conversation happened, it did.
Unfair, seeing as how you ordered us to watch you.
Ah, you know what I meant. Anyway, you'd be helping out Blade. The sightseeing tour is over for now. See if you can scrounge up what we need, all right?
Lazy mustache man should do it himself.
No can do, potato cake. Gotta stay here and oversee the mechanics. Now off with you.
I guess a mission's a mission.
We're just observing him doing his job. I know Patton Oswalt from King of Queens, Ratatouille, and that filibuster scene from Parks and Rec. I also know him as he was in the recent Ghostbusters that not many people watched. And he promoted the trailer when it came out, and people thought he was being a scab during the strikes. But it sounds like he knew the strikes were ending the exact same day. It was very funny. I saw the Ghostbusters Frozen Empire trailer. Both of them. Way too many times, because they were playing it for every fucking movie I went to go see. A cave underneath the waterfall. Underneath a waterfall, alright. Let's see. Well, I don't see any waterfalls here. Hold on. This'll help me. No, it's not. It's like it's below it. I'm like, okay, I got you. Understood. Wait, is this that spot where the fuck-ass spot we're in before? Yeah, it is. Alright, go here. This is the same location as the previous quest. Hold up. Yep. Confirm. Yes. Just making sure everyone's outfitted whatever their current stuff should be. Still don't get Ghostbusters outside the first movie where Zordan or whatever has them as their god that doesn't get a little twist before blasting them. It's one of those SNL tier comedies that had more of a fantasy action element to it, and then they did a second one that, you know, people liked more or less. Then they tried to do the same thing, but with female SNL stuff, but unfortunately that's a legacy brand, so no one's looking for the passing of the torch in that way. Also, it wasn't particularly good at all. So then it instead got absorbed into the legacy sequel mode where it's more reverent instead of just being a normal comedy, is my understanding. Oh, this is bad. I can't fight things in water. They do a father-daughter Kamehameha on the ice one. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, what the fuck? How do I fight these things? Fucking... I guess I have to be up on that cliff and maybe shoot at them from there. Yeah, probably that. Hold on. Let me do this and not jump down. I can shoot at them, they'll eventually float on up, and then we can start using combos and stuff. I think I was trained to not be that into Ghostbusters because I was not born in the 80s. I'm sorry, it put me in the, it didn't put me in the right age thing. Also, my dad didn't give a shit.
You won't stop us. Locked and loaded. Got it. Now follow up the melee strike. Flame grenade.
Now, melee attacks.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Fire carnival.
Now, let's see. Battle Aura. Thingy where I spin. Oh yeah, you guys are doomed. At the very moment I can use my sword, it's locked up.
You picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it.
It just looks kind of boring compared to other big 80s or 90s things like Terminators or the Snorks. Patty Dragon, what the fuck is the Snorks? Fucking hate that shit. I would do that. It was Water Smurfs. God damn it. I would know. Man, fuck you, Mittens. She's like, hold on. I gotta stop lurking now. They're talking about the Snorks. Hold on, let me go look at this.
This is a huge help. Now we can get that armor patched up.
By the way, where's Commander Vandam?
Oh, he took off a while back.
What? He didn't even stick around?
They have straws. You can just suck on them.
Busy. Said he had something else to take care of.
And after Tatsu go to all that trouble of finding stupid materials, Tatsu demand appropriate praise.
Sorry?
Don't worry, it's not your fault.
Oh, but he did leave a message for you guys. Come see how I work at night. And yeah, that's an order.
Oh, come on.
Tatsu already ready to go home and sleep.
Well, we've come this far. Might as well see this through.
No, I know those from Family Guy. Speaking of Family Guy, American Dad, or as I call it, American Guy, might get canceled because apparently TBS doesn't want it anymore. It has to go find a home. It's in danger. It's lived on TBS longer than Fox. Didn't Fox make an offer already? If they did, okay. I just saw the headline for it earlier today. I did not see the follow-up. I don't know. Take me to that one, I guess. American Dad is one of the only family animated sitcoms that's been consistent. We watched one episode, and it only had one main plot, and we thought it was really terrible. Which is unfortunate. It put me under the impression that that show's way worse than Modern Family Guy. Blade Tower at night. Alright, thought you were gonna say Modern Family. No, haven't really seen any of that. amazing how many shows try to be Family Guy and botched at frame 1. Yeah, I think the lesson here is that we don't need any more of those. Night. What happened to Cleveland show? It got canceled almost immediately, and then Cleveland moved back to Family Guy land. Quahog, I'm sorry. I don't know why I said it like that, but here we are. They don't count this as night. Evening is different from night. Oh.
Strange. I was sure we'd find him here.
So in other words, that's the nest they're coming from? If we know this level of detail, how come we haven't eliminated them?
We've attempted 2 sweeps already. Both times we lost soldiers and resources and gained absolutely nothing.
I guess that explains all the damaged skulls from before.
Results of a failed mission.
Still, until those indigens are cleared out, our trade routes are threatened.
Would you have us repeat the same mistake, this time in a weakened state? How do you plan on funding this operation?
That isn't it. Look, I realize we don't have the funds.
Boys, knock it off already, will ya?
Commander?
Where'd he come from?
Dude, he came in when the hook came in. That's crazy.
I've seen that look before.
He timed that shit.
Wang's team spotted a package in the air. This.
You think she's like Van Damme?
Take out the pack leader.
Voiced by Samuel Hayden.
Any stragglers left over will make for easier targets.
It sounds good.
It's Lau. I know it's Lau. I saw her post, "Where's Lau?" I saw him for 1 second in a cutscene and went, yeah, fucking course.
There.
Us?
Tatsu? Sounds interesting.
I guess that explains why they're attending top secret meetings. Always a step ahead. Hey, Commander?
What? No, we're just here to...
That's why you pay me the big bucks, am I right?
Now, wait just a minute.
Someone has to do this.
I guess so. Still...
We'll take care of it.
I knew you would.
I'm shocked it isn't L. I feel like Mittens would fuck with L. He's got a funny accent like he's Al Cid.
Hey.
Hey. I don't need an elevator. I missed. Alright, where are we going? Mittens would like lamb. It's more of a cheese choice, though. Faye missed entirely. Major fumble. I didn't want to ask because I thought it would be mean. Instead saying, of course, with an attitude like that is fine, though. You're an interesting little critter. Sometimes they like the same guy. True. But then they split. Mittens ain't doing a fan cam for Yorm the Giant. You know, Cheese hasn't posted that on Blue Sky yet. What's up, y'all?
All right, let's do it.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire.
Alright, we'll start with these guys first. Yo, we got aura. We got hype moments with aura.
I'll take him down.
Appreciate it.
God, our damage is crazy.
First down. Keep shooting. Arcing horn.
I've been saving this one. Sliding tornado blade. Rising blade. Rising blade. Shadow strike. Who's next? We're over there.
Balance breaker.
It's always funny to see what the game assumes my next target should be.
Arcing horn.
Like, who do you want me to kill, good sir?
Keep shooting.
Uh-oh, not good. Okay, help me.
Arcing horn.
Alright, it's that one. Okay.
Lay down the cover fire.
Stop jumping, you. You're confusing me and making me scared.
First down. Eagle eye.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Arcing got him. Lay down the cover fire.
Alright, get this 12.
Balance breaker.
Thank you for reminding her. It's very important. We just moved to this new place. We keep forgetting stuff.
Okay then.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Trying to workshop Yorm's gaping face hole into a joke, and I'm just not putting it all together. Don't worry. Someone will figure it out.
Seriously? He's literally asleep on the job.
Mustache Man could learn some discipline from Tatsu.
We should let him rest. He probably doesn't get many opportunities like this.
Yeah, you're right.
Sleepy.
I suppose it means that all of New LA is content and at peace.
Ugh, friends never say that when they wake Tatsu up from nap.
Commander Van Dam certainly keeps New LA running, but the poor guy really needs a vacation.
Looks like he did our paperwork before nodding off.
Wow.
Second I saw the water in the gig, I reminded of the Wii U water guy. I'm that anytime I see any good water, I'm like, I love that dude. I hope he's not dead.
Here is wake up Tatsu, and we are in battle Tatsu, and you ate all the food Tatsu.
I can never even trust if he came back if they brought back a Miiverse because fucking everyone knows him, he's legendary. Might be fake water guys. L's Conundrum. Restricted characters Doug and Lau for that. Another 2 heart one. Another 1 heart, 1.5 heart one. Yeah. Ties that bind, we could do that. Weaponized. Bottoms up. Do ties that bind, sure. Elma's like, I'm 4 now. Jeez. Just killing it.
Tatsu come at perfect time.
Holy.
Definitely not friend.
I have a question, Mittens. She's posted Yorm the Giant fan cam, then replied with the video. Is this because she forgot to post the video on the first one and is trying to recover? Because otherwise, what's going on there?
Rivals? Ha! More like eternal enemies!
Tora is eternal nemesis of Tatsu.
Ah, so yeah, rivals.
Tatsu meet Tora here in New LA. Sparks fly from eyes in first
This
second.
Tora doesn't have the riz of our Tora
Tatsu
too.
knew he would one day battle Tora for supreme Nopon supremacy.
So, like, frenemies?
Eh?
Anyway, Tora has been looking for Tatsu. Tora have juicy and special bit of news
I
to
feel
share.
like she did that on purpose.
Why
Okay.
would Tora share hush-hush secret with Tatsu?
Sometimes she posts like that. Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes. She is one of our people that's most likely to do anime pratfalls.
Recently moved into Noctilum.
And Tatsu not care about stupid caravan.
Oh no?
Is this connected to Xenoblade 1 through 3? Not too much.
Caravan? What?
Yeah, it's not hyper interlinked the way the those are, where they're always linking back to, like, you know, the magic rocks and Klaus and all that stuff.
Oh, will you stop pacing around already?
Yes, ma'am.
So what's the big deal about this Dodonga caravan?
Nopon are
It's the one Xenoblade game that's trying to treat the franchise like Final Fantasy,
after Nopon leader at time caravan is formed.
where Nopon are here, but you don't really need much. She has a Monado clip in her hair.
Yes, Dodonga is great hero Pon who made even greater caravan.
But what's any of that got to do with you, Tatsu?
Everything to do with Tatsu. Tatsu was born in Dodonga caravan. Mama Pon still lived there.
Your mother's there? Why haven't you gone to see her before this?
Caravan moves every few days, and Tatsu lose track of Dodonga caravan after being captured. Tatsu could not go back for visit even if Tatsu wanted to.
But now that you know where it is, are you going to go back?
Now Tatsu is pillar of Blade community.
Hold on. Mittens, I see on my timeline here, Cheese goes, the Cell theme just started playing outside my house and I jolted up. What's going on over there?
If Tatsu leave, entire city could come crashing
I'm seeing
down.
Jay's reply going, he's out there.
Maybe no one would notice.
Mean Lindley is mean!
All right, you two. Let's go pay this caravan a visit together. It can be a goodwill tour.
I'm in another room. Things are going crazy today.
I want to see where Tatsu comes from.
Say it sounds like fun. Say you don't want to meet a whole pack of Tatsus.
Right? Imagine this, but way more of it.
Somehow Tatsu feeling friends not really excited.
What? No, we're thrilled.
Okay then, Tatsu is ready. Ready to confront demons of past. Ready to face uncertain future. Ready to visit Mama Pon.
I want to see my mother. Alright, one sec, chat. I gotta fix my audio over here. One sec. I use Bluetooth headphones. Sometimes it just kinda gets a little grainy. A little grody. Okay, it should be good now. Yep. There we go.
What a little drama queen.
Head to Tatsu's childhood home of Dodonga Caravan and get him to confront his past. He will give you $12,000. Yeah, whenever I get bad reception on my Bluetooth thing occasionally, just kind of makes it, you know, makes the audio stutter very slightly. I think it happened whenever I changed my audio setup to a mixer, but the setup's a bit more comfortable. being paid to be this dude's Uber. I'm trying not to think about how much I don't want to do this right now. And in fact, we should probably kill him. Hunt him for sport. But it's alright. Still thinking about when I went out the other day, and I took an Uber, and I was taking my Uber back. It cost like $31. It's like a 45-minute ride. As it was getting a little closer, I'm like, hold on, let me move it here, because that, you know, if I move it on the map to this, about 50 feet difference of where I initially did it, you know, it'll be better for the guy to see me. I'll look at that in a minute. So that made more sense. I did that. And they said, warning, it might change the price. And I went, what, by like $1? And it's like 50 feet. The next day I go check and they're like, you took an Uber for $72. And I went, no, I did not. I went over to the thing and said they picked the wrong route and then it reset the price. Mainly because what happened is the guy decided to take the opposite path to my home, and I think it made them do, maybe it made them do toll roads or something. I have no idea. I'm like, I'm not paying $72 for a ride somewhere. That's not happening. Alright, Jordan seems to want me to look at general. There's a video here. Let me see what it is. There's a lot of laughing here. Okay. Alright, I got a shot of it, chat. You may be going, why is Cole Phelps laughing? What could this Jordan giggle be for? Bro got it. There it is, baby. He got himself Minecraft Steve. It's going on the PC. Good. Have a good stream. Yep.
This bring back memories. Tatsu finally back in the Donga Caravan, where it all began.
Is that Tatsu?
Tatsu? No. Tatsu was eaten alive by Prone.
Datapon! It's Datapon!
Datapon, cook dinner! Datapon have presents?
Hey, wait 1 minute.
You left all these children behind?
Are you telling me you're actually just some middle-aged deadbeat?
Friends misunderstand. Tatsu's still sweet Nopon boy of 13.
Hush, little Pon. That is not your Dada Pon. That is your brother Pon.
Mama Pon.
That's Tatsu's mom?
Yes,
all right.
Coco, Mama Pon of Tatsu.
Well, I suppose you'd better introduce us.
I was trying to imply that the Cell theme playing outside your house, Mittens, was a ice cream truck. She's tried to say it was bum ice cream. I'm like, no, that's Super Vegeta ice cream. Come on. Calm down.
Coco never dreamed for a minute that Tatsu's still alive.
Tatsu also gave up hope when he was dragged off by nasty Prone. But then, new friends saved Tatsu.
Oh, where are Coco's manners? Coco is very pleased to meet Tatsu's hero pawn friends.
The pleasure is ours, Coco. I'm Elma, a friend of your son's.
And I'm Lynn. Nice to meet ya.
Nah, I should do this if Tatsu has to deal with it.
Meh! Coco know that look. It same look as bad men who raided Caravan. Coco not need Data Pawn to fend off evil ones who want to eat Little Pawn. Get ready for beatdown!
Yikes. Please, calm down, ma'am.
Tatsu is just glad to see Mama Pawn safe.
Caravan scattered to four winds after attack.
That must have been terrible.
Tatsu thought home was gone forever.
I'm glad you made it back, Tatsu.
Thank you, Lindley. Oh, Tatsu is now 13 years old, Mama Pawn. That means he is full-grown no Pawn. And now Tatsu is ready to accept glasses Mama Pawn say she hold until he turned 13.
Right. Those.
Are they special in some way?
Very. Data Pawn wear glasses when he was young no Pawn. Tatsu inherited glasses, but promised not to wear them until all grown up.
Where's your father now?
Tatsu, not one to talk about it.
Oh, sorry.
Coco sorry too, Tatsu. Coco was sure Tatsu was gobbled up. So Coco hurled glasses into sea. Is old Nopon tradition. Loved one entrusts item to sea, so it can float to absent Nopon.
But those glasses special. Glasses are only thing Tatsu have to remember Datapon.
We can, like, find it.
That's right. If she threw them in the ocean, they probably washed up somewhere.
Hey, Lindley, right. All hope not lost just yet.
Ms. Coco, would you show me where you threw the glasses? I'll see if I can track the current.
Of course!
And they should be right about... here.
That's not far from an LA.
Tatsu go there right away!
This owns his whole family, thinks he sucks so much, as he probably died. Oh yeah, I have to start promoting it, chat. We're on our rent gold grind set. I don't know. If you guys got any tax returns yet, just letting you know. When we hit this goal, I'll be locked into not only living, but seeing the Minecraft movie. Man, fuck that movie, dude. I'm gonna be so mad watching it.
Same here.
I hope it's worse than Borderlands.
Nasty beastie have Datapon glasses and dirty mouth!
Are you sure?
Yes, Tatsu's super sure.
It's headed for the base of the falls.
Let's move.
If Jordan goes to sea, he should take little Steve with him. Jordan needs to do that. One of the twins still in the stream. We need to force him to do this. Unlurk, you bitches. Rise. Alright, they must have left. I'll have to go to the council chat and of my network and let them know. I'm doing that now. There we go. Message sent. I like how I could just tell Jordan to do that, but instead I'm just like, nah, let's just have it go like this. The amount of things that are in this cavern. Yeah, bitch is positive. If I wanted to be negative, I'd call them like a cunt or something. You guys love that word over there. The word is funny. America considers it a slur. They consider it like the worst thing that you could call a woman. More of a culture thing to be like nice about it or whatever. Meanwhile, I listen to a Jim Jeffries set because he's Australian. He's using cunt every 40 seconds.
Yay! Tatsu got them back!
I'm really happy for you.
Coco will be thrilled to hear it. Let's go share the news.
Right.
It is kind of funny how so many side quests and things have you go to this location, and that we happen to have done all of them almost immediately at once, like right here. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, this way. Hold on. Do I see any? Or this? I like to get the survey thing that's lower. Yeah, it's like southeast. Oh yeah, I don't have the field skill to do this one. Nah, we shouldn't do this one. I know exactly what location we're in, and yeah, it's gonna be too hard. I tried to find the probe for this last time, and it went in circles over and over again. So might as well not. I don't want to get the Fell for It Again award, so we'll just skip it. We'll come back a little later.
Unbelievable! Tatsu really find glasses!
Is Mama Pan proud of Tatsu?
Mama Pan is proud that Tatsu have wonderful friends to help.
There's no fooling her.
Go on, Tatsu. Try on glasses.
Right.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Glasses give Tatsu refined and mature look, right?
This goes crazy.
Coco
He's part of the
reminded
fucking
of
Squirtle
Hubby
squad,
Paw
dude.
When he was young. Tatsu looks just like Nopon that Coco first fall in love with. Those are your memento of your father?
Memento? Not even funny, Lindley. Lindley make it sound like Tatsu Datapon already kicked bucket.
Wait, he's alive? Sorry, I thought...
So where is your father then?
Hubby Pon chosen as Hero Pon of Legend for this year.
Right! Ancient Nopon tradition says Hero Pon of Legend go off to fight wicked gods. This year was turn of Datapon.
I'm not sure it's a good idea to pick heroes based on turns.
Still, it's quite the honor.
Honor is less important than paycheck. Hubby Pon better slay few dozen gods if he plans to feed many children. He have until end of year to rack up bonus and cover expenses. Oh, come on.
Some ladies are just unreasonable.
Please take good care of Tatsu, friend.
I ain't saying she's a gold digger,
Are
but...
you sure you don't want to stay with your family?
Of course friends need Tatsu. And if friends beg this much, Tatsu have no choice but to come with them.
Great. Now the little potato is going to have a huge head. Of course, the head is the best part.
Blade is true home of Tatsu now. Besides, now Tatsu can come back and visit Caravan anytime.
This is true.
Just remember, Tatsu is next in line to be Caravan leader. Work hard with nice friends and become Nopon worthy of title. He's going to lead you? Did Coco forget to mention? Present leader of Dodonga Caravan is Coco. What?
So one day, Tatsu will follow in footsteps of Mamapon. Then Tatsu be most important Nopon in Caravan.
This is legendary Nopon spice. Coco want friends to have it. Really? Gee, thanks!
Okay, Mamapon. Tatsu leaving, but we'll visit again soon.
Mamapon will be waiting.
After Tatsu found his father's sunglasses, Coco finally had to acknowledge that her son was no longer a child. There's a quest from Nosusu. Worried to panic, turned to crisis. What next? Meh. Anyone help. Take some deep breaths. Come on. Huff, heave, pant, wheeze, squawk, honk. Thanks, friends. There we go. Just gonna need that a little bit. Finally, store selling traditional handicraft while customer traffic is terrible. At this rate, we go out of business. Nosusu nowhere near ready to close up shop yet, but what can we do? Explain that her terrible location is most likely the cause. Why she wants to say the location sucks. Friend raises fair point, but to be truthy, Nosusu really want to open shop in Dodonga Caravan. Grampy Pon of Friend Pon and Cousin Pon of Grampy Pon of Granny Pon of Nosusu ran shop here when Granny Pon was young. I want to kill you. So this place hold deep meaning for Nosusu. Grampy Pon of Friend Pon of Cousin Pon of Grampy Pon of Granny Pon passed technique of handicraft making down to Nosusu. Spreading those across all of space and time is a lifelong dream. And Nosusu believes all different races on Mir will love traditional handicrafts. But at no use. Dream is lying in tiny broken pieces. At this rate, Nosusu will have no choice but to close shop. Yeah, Riku was great because he just talks like a normal person. It's like that weird gremlin dude who talks normal in Monster Hunter Wilds. If only Nosusu had some signature product that could draw in a crowd. Explain that you're Tatsu's friend. Play dumb and say you've never seen no Susu before. Here we go. We'll do that. Alright. You know Tatsu. Human. Perfect. Fred must understand that handicrafts are terribly unpopular with humans. Wear hats. Right materials. Please help me with my dream. What do you need? Alright. Sure. We can get soft cat ears from it. Ah, nice. Len's now 4. 4 hearts. It's all the way over there. He still has the nope on isms, but he's talking a bit more normal. Okay, there's nothing over there. I was like, is that good? Hold on. This way? Okay. Do it again. Thank you. Follow the ball. It's going directly into the aggro range of an enemy. I think it does that shit on purpose, honestly. Should update our fashion a little bit. It's been a minute. What options do we have? Now we don't need the swimsuit. I'm good. Bargain tee. We might do that. We have most of the tank top stuff. School blazer. I'm good. Forerunner. Distinguished uniform. Now the uniforms don't look pretty good to me. Diving series. Nah, that's just the underboob one. I feel like we used the Grenada stuff earlier. Light suit. Combat skell suit. Not interested in these. I guess I could use the Grenada one. Yeah, this one has the better color scheme. Oh, do I not have an other arm for that one? Wait, no, I do. I've got this at least. Yeah, we'll just have to mix and match. Oh, hold on. Saw some stuff. Bargain turtleneck. Nah, we can't do that. We can't use those jeans that show off my butt again. I'm not feeling the shorts. Yeah, we'll have to settle for that. I'll have to settle for that until we get better pants.
Just one more hit.
God.
It's up to you now. Hit him hard for me.
All right, Lab, pick me up. Yep, 3,000 points. And he's dead.
Looks like I'm checking out first.
Can you kill the other one? Once again, my flaw here was the game was badly made. He had the points, he refused to revive. What else am I to take from that except that the game was bad? And we gotta lock Monolith up. Dagashi, you going to prison. You had ways to stop these patterns, but you refused. This is damage water. Huh. Huh, neat. Now let's get out of the muck. I'm just trying to stay away from the spider. Wow, is that allowed? -2. Oh, this sucks. All right, sprint. We can't have our journey canceled because of a level 51 spider. How the combat mode specifically started. Once again, I'm receiving these words from people that I didn't ask for. Like how Jordan picked up the Steve Minecraft figure right before people started marking it up because everyone's buying it for a meme bit. I don't know. I saw someone list one for $85. I'm sorry, I'm running.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Why the fuck is this the pathing for this location? They're like, run through the base and attract as many enemies as possible. Tatsu, I'm gonna fucking kill you and your fucking guide ball, dude. Fucking terrible. This is worse than like Google Maps. Faye posted the emoji of the walrus eating a penis. It's a funny emoji. Wow, I just needed one of those items. Huh. I should try and pick up something here. Some stuff to actually get some surveying done. Whenever Mittens and Cheese get incredibly excited, they enter the fucking emoji mode. They're doing all of them. They're flipping the table and everything. Okay, it is a bit north. So glad I have this button on my keyboard. Oh man, you even have buttons for it. I saw that Discord was gonna start putting more ads into it for free users, and I saw Cheese go, if anyone's interested on Android, I've got a green Discord, and I'm like, oh man, I can't wait for her to come into a call, and it just sounds like shit because she's using the worst version of Discord possible. It's like, sorry guys, I'm on the green one right now. She's on, I thought it was red. She called it green recently, and I also was confused because I also thought it was red. I must go watch a Scooby-Doo movie. That's awesome. I'm always doing that. We'll find out. Their track record is usually pretty alright. This one's from 2 years ago. Oh, okay. Treat. I must learn biological field skill to do that one. Alright. Sure, dude. Whatever you want. Level 74 big guy up there. Narcissus tree. Alright, well, there's the other probe location. Just gotta stay away from the level 48 guy. Scooby-Doo and Crypto 2. Yeah, that's, Crypto's like Superman's pet dog who also has superpowers. It's fine. Crypto's with a C. It's okay. The derogatory one is with a C. We'll be okay. Alright, heading northeast. Alright. See you later, Faye. Let's see, what are we doing? That's a cool thing over the waterfall. Whipped cream flowing like waterfalls. Yeah, I'm not getting to that, it looks like. Probably safer if I go for this. Don't let Silicon Valley co-op a good dog. Yeah, it's all good. I'm so happy someone brought the snorks, man. Come on. What are you doing? You had to be there. I don't want to be there ever. Here we go. Peak show to watch when sick. I need you to know this. Thing that was on while you were sick doesn't mean that it was great. Alright, I'm just saying. You know it would be peak to watch when sick? Something else way better. It would also be very peak. It was there for me, though. Alright. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna be nice to you. If Alto was here, you know they'd be huffing and puffing. Like... Anytime I have a negative reaction to something you do, I'm like easy mode, and they're like the very hard mode that's like really unbalanced and unfair. They're like clipping through all of your attacks. It's not fair. I watched Raid Master once when I was sick back in the day. I actually liked Raid Master quite a bit, but unfortunately we had to move for various reasons of being like poor and you know, parents separate for a little bit, and then I just didn't have access to TV and I couldn't watch it. I was very disappointed. I was like really locked into that and Duel Masters at the time, but nah, just couldn't dig in. Keep our distance. I have no quarrel with any of you. Oh, this place is laced with enemies. Oh boy. We'll stay away from that side. No, I haven't done any of the online. I barely even know what it does. I just, they gave me a warning about it and then I just turned it off. She's got Alto in front of her base. It's so funny. Funny purple. Excellent. Yeah, this is the zone we're looking for. Ah, there it is. Oh my god. Alright, rough position. I'm gonna have to make a wide berth. Gives you currency to let you buy item drops. Okay. Alright, this will take me a little bit more south. Right? No, not at all. They just put the icon there. They weren't telling me that's exactly where it's gonna put me. Is there a way to turn off the pop-ups for online? You mean when they ask you if you want to go online, they have the hide button, and then it just never asks you again? Because that's what I did, and I've entirely forgotten that online is a thing because of that. Spread. Trying to avoid combat, trying to get caught by those guys. Yeah, it's good that I'm doing some surveying here, because we haven't done that in a minute. We've been mostly just going mission to mission, not clearing this stuff out. I haven't been locking in, I need to. Well, there it is. Well, that hurt my bones, but we're good. Exploring. So, and yeah, it's just one of those things where I was doing a lot of it in the previous streams. I hadn't been doing it yet today. I was like, okay, let's get back into it. Get back into it real quick. See. Now there's that quest. Now I'm gonna want to get some. We got a lot of the western side here. This, yeah, I want that one. Which means I probably want this. I'll start from here and move in. There's sometimes you travel to a spot and then you're not going to be able to get to it from that side. Elevation is rough. Well, you see a text on my phone. It says, hey KZ, don't miss out 50% off our new Parmesan stuffed crust pizza. Ends tomorrow. I saw that, I'm like, this is directly pointed at Mittens. Stuffed crust? Aww. I hate you, Dominoes. Ooh, shit. Here we go. I love the ones that are just, like, straight ahead. I will chase you to the ends of the earth! Shocker! Okay, we got it. Yeah, it's alright. We woke up anybody who was in another tab. Saving Dominoes for Switch 2 Day. That makes sense. It'll actually be around lunchtime for you. Let's see. What do we got here? It's in a lot of bad stuff over there. What if we tried this one? What if we did that one? At least we're coming up on a treasure. Not making that gap. We're good. Make it daytime. Press East Coast is like 9, yeah. Yeah, so it's 8 for me. I'll just turn around my schedule, but I'll have been up for a little bit by the time it starts. I want to be like fully lucid and not feel like dead and crusty whenever the Switch 2 stuff gets rolling. Chocolate starfish. Sorry, I said rolling for a second. Tell me what you're gonna do now. Sorry. The fucking rap rock is taking over my soul right now. Four levels? Yeah, we can't do 4 levels. I was like, are we like 20? It's like, no, we're 1 off. Fred Durst and Sawano need to do a collab. That sounds like a triple Q video. What's next? A monster that makes a fucking pipe drop noise? Like, what's going on here? Jesus. $212. Yeah, it was very hard to get that sprint going to be able to make that gap, but we got it. All right. Trade load with precious resources found at Decapitopotamon. Shows how dangerous it is to be out there without a skell. Very true. Skells are important. And no wonder it fucking fell out. There's a shit ton of dudes in their 40s over there. Bluegrass section, my favorite area of the whole game. Big Namek vibes. Oh yeah, I was feeling that too. Noctilum is now at 19%, and it's gonna break the big 20 once we get over there. Here goes nothing. Ah! We got it. Oh god. Oh god. Go around. Go around. Go around. Oh, no, this is a really bad spot, actually. Shit ton of dudes in the 40s, you say? Okay, let's not hype up the wrinkle wranglers here. Oh god, of course it came out of the ground.
If I could just get one more shot.
Never punish, baby. What I'm fucking talking about. What? Calm down. Calm down. You have Sensui to go look at.
Where do they all come from? I'm almost down.
I do. Ah! We just barely missed.
I'll save you all as soon as I can.
Please.
Oh, there's some branches and stuff up there for me to get a vantage point. There's still hope. They probably saved me. I mean, yeah. Maybe. Nah, it goes up way too vertically. I can get up from this.
Not what I was hoping to
What
run
is?
into.
What? Oh.
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
You need to fall back and recover.
This is wearing me down. This is really taking it.
No, I'm climbing up this tree. You're not allowed. It's my tree. It's my tree. I'm climbing up. It's my tree. Bye. My tree. Bye. My tree. Ah!
To you now. Hit him hard for me.
I don't want it to end.
I'm sorry.
I think the only part of this game I'm not into is the we're constantly running away and then the fight doesn't end. I think it's just because I'm just like, when does the boundary for fights end? And it's very ambiguous in this game. I'm like, what do you want from me, game? What do you want from me? You want me to come? I'll laugh. We're good. We're good. Oh, fuck. You fuckers. God. Okay. It's fine. Go a little for. God, you fucking pricks.
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
I'm sorry.
At breaking point here.
I'll save you all as soon as I can.
One more shot.
Okay. Much better. No. No, the enemies are near the treasure. We're not doing that. We do not need to be doing all that. Is this a probe spot? No, this is a tyrant spot. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to go way more east. Managed to conquer the 8 waterfalls that I had to cut across to. Okay, just find your footing on something at this, please. You're just not, aren't you? All right. There it is. Yeah, just one more hexagon past this. Alright, everything here is like not evil. You have the Alma Invisible move? No, never. No. Didn't know that existed. Tread carefully, chat, of asking what things I have, just as a heads up.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Fuck you! Oh, that sucks. Oh, why are they warping me this fucking far back? God damn it. But yeah, chat. Do not ask me with a description of a thing in the game, because you might be spoiling me on the thing. We gotta try and be vague. I think I became more sensitive to spoilers when I got older. I think it's an after effect of me thinking about my own mortality and going, I want to preserve all of the good moments I had before I'm dead. I'm more of the uncalled for advice guy backseating, which is still annoying, I know. Yeah, oh, definitely. Definitely. I've wanted to ban you many a time. It's all good. Is it? Alright. get back over here. Clearly, they want me to be able to do it. There we go. I think shit like that is why I'm getting burned out. Let me see. Hold on, you scrolled. I think shit like that is why I'm getting burned out on Rebirth. I'm trying to beat it as soon as possible when even the game tells you to slow down. Just don't want to deal with YouTube. Oh yeah, a lot of people, and the culture of like FOMO and stuff forces people to play things more expediently than they maybe would have otherwise. This leads to people going, you know, their experience in the game has gone down as a result, and it's like, it's because you're rushing through it, you know.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
That's why I very rarely clap at a game, going, oh man, it was really rough because I tried to beat it within a week and I felt burned out, and I'm like, how's that their problem? They spent like they spent the better part of a decade working on a thing that you tried to knock out before your in like 1 work week.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
With Unhook, I can just block thumbnails and recommendations from appearing. Yeah, that can be pretty good. I've found better luck more recently of just not engaging with content on a thing I'm looking forward to. So if I know that I'm going to enjoy a game or something that I want to avoid spoilers on, I just don't look at any videos of it. Like beforehand. I'll even go into my history and type the search so it gets rid of old like things I watched months ago in my history. Not having Twitter helps. Oh yeah, that's also a bit helpful now too. These are 20s, we can do it. We can maybe do it. We can't do it, but we're gonna try and do it. Yeah, we're gonna try and do it. Yeah, we're gonna try and do it.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to fight them. God damn it! The targeting just completely failed me there.
My forte, but if you insist.
Arcing horn!
I won't miss this shot.
Man, I'm selling myself short. I saw that they're a higher level than me, immediately got nervous like I was gonna get washed. I need to have more confidence in myself. Take that, Recon.
My forte, but if you insist. Bullseye, keep shooting.
You're mine. Mine are dead. Those threats are dead.
My forte, but if you insist.
Ah, damn, this is the topple. Just barely, too. Yeah, you can punch above your weight. It's just yeah. Whenever I see more than one enemy, it makes me more nervous about it. But 2 is enough. Alright, that's good enough for now. Here it is. Alright, let's try and get some of these down south. Oh, it's Alfombra the Transcendent. That's great, dude. I like how these titles are used as a joke, but they're indistinguishable from Trails doing it, but they're doing it incredibly seriously, because it's like guys and not a random wild animal. Dude, you did 2 in a row. Fuck you. If this was Trails, you'd open a chest and find none of this guy. God. Ow. Alright, everybody get up. We did our synced up knockback like we're Power Rangers.
My forte, but if you insist.
We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good.
Okay then.
True on any
Dude's moaning. Dude. Dude, calm down. You're scaring people. Ah, there it is. Thank you, red light. Ah! Hold on. Kill this random. Ew! I hate this thing. I do not like it. Has my striker class hit 10 yet? Oh yeah, we spec'd into the next tier of the sword fighter.
First down.
Okay then.
Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, we're now Samurai Gunner. I decided to stay on the sword because my brain just says, yeah, but swords are cool. Elma's saying it didn't need to be like this, like her arm got chopped off every time a level 8 bird jumps you is really funny. They're like, don't worry, you know, she isn't obsessed with killing everything. She is, though.
Didn't have to be like this. We have to take them on.
I'm still early goings here in chat, but so far, from a combat perspective, I'd probably put this as second best of the game so far. It's behind 2, but this definitely for me is cleared 1 and 3, no problem. Yeah, I just needed access to the full party and an understanding how the general flow works. Then I was, you know, I needed to get through some main chapters to unlock everything. I got scared when I saw the toolbar. I was the same way, whereas one is like acceptable like combat, but it's just mostly kind of slow, and you're like, I want to do my cool micro cancel movements like too. But now that I've played more of it, I'm like, there's way more that you have to do. The soul voice system, I think, is like really carrying a lot of it on its back, of getting you to try other stuff and the team synergies. The fact that healing is difficult unless you're doing that stuff really is doing a lot. Unexplored territory. Here we go. Ugh. Ugh. This thing isn't even a targetable thing. It's gonna come out of the ground. It's gonna fucking eat me, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Stay away from that shit. Stay away from that fucking shit. Wonder, what is the route of this thing? We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go over here now. I'm like, no. I see a lot of things that'll pull aggro on me, ready to pop at any given moment. Turn that off. Let's go finish a side quest. Let's go do that. Which one do I want? I guess I'll do that. For the arts palette. So much more than just the 4 buttons. Yeah, I do like that. Part of the challenge is trying to position the arts on the grid there so that you can easily cycle to the ones next to each other. Try to be like, okay, this does topple. I need the thing that runs with it directly next to it to make it easier. Get everything positioned just right. Soul voices are cool. My guy says he should get a cookie for breaking appendages. He's probably right for it, honestly. Alright, chat, pill me. Are there chain attacks in this game? I'm not pining for them. No? Okay, this game's gonna be really good then. If there's no mechanic where I just sit and make like granular choices in the middle of battle to watch it hit 1,000,000 damage, then this might be beast mode. I'm a Xenoblade 3 liker, but that game's combat about a third of the way in becomes hit chain attack, listen to the exact same song every time, and then get 1,000,000 damage as you try to climb the number, and the enemy can't do anything. It is good though, because then you pick her and she goes yippee. It's really fucked up that I was like, oh, that's a funny little yippee thing, and then someone said, yeah, that's referred to as the autism creature. I'm like, excuse me? If friend find violent plumes or fluffy tufts. Give you the plumes. There we go. Xenoblade 3 and Coca-Cola. Alright. Let's go back to town. We have a bunch of things. Oh my god, there's way too many, in fact. There's actually an uncomfortable amount of things here. Except guinea pigs wanted at basic mission. Outfitter's test hangar must not be in use. Forced foray. Recommended level 5. Let's do this thing. Let's do this over here. Go slowly mark stuff off the map. The fact that it overwrites the boss music to the point that the boss music had an extra part for low HP that you just never get to. That pisses me off so bad, where in Xenoblade 3, one of the Mobius bosses has a low health theme that's supposed to be climax action, I think it's called, where it just kind of, it transitions to it. It's the coolest thing I ever heard, and you just don't hear it because you're in the fucking chain attack thing. Like, come on, man. It's the Xenoblade 1 problem again of, oh, I'm listening to, you know, the hype-ass unique monster battle theme. Oh no, I got a vision. Here's a worse song. It's a mission board request? Okay. For guinea pig, alright. I'll keep it in mind.
Hello.
Express interest in the Mirren ecosystem. Sure. You're the first person who hasn't dismissed me out of hand. My name's Sullivan, I'm a botanist. Ever since we arrived on Mira, my lab has been blessed with one fantastical specimen after the next. The biodiversity here is dizzying. I might as well tear up that doctorate I earned back on Earth and use it to wipe my floor. But really, this is great news. I've never seen such fertile ground for academic curiosity. Even the leaves. Have you noticed the leaves? Most have these little... Am I rambling? I gotta be honest. The fact that the text scrunches occasionally on these boxes is fucking with me so bad. To get to the point, I'd like your assistance in my research. I wonder if it's the same in Japanese, or if this is a result of the localization trying to get it into English text. Or like, you know, non-Japanese characters. I've been informed by many parties that collecting the specimen will be no simple matter, but I'm thinking someone like you should be able to handle it. I require 3 samples, one to experiment on, one to archive, one to display, so the public's appetite for science must once be whetted. The ecosystem shrouded in mystery and intrigue, but this inquiry, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'll do it. As someone who has to make, like, graphics and stuff for content and, like, thumbnails and stuff, I try to make sure all the text is the same size and uniform. So whenever I see it scrunched like this, I start going insane. Do I already have it?
Hope?
I do. I actually have it all. We're done. It's bizarre in a delightful way. There are a couple of quests that are radically different on this tone between localizations. Oh, does that mean they like did another once over for this, for the remaster? I think it's a localization thing. On original release, 8.4 said they weren't able or allowed to change the font size in any way. I imagine they wanted to die. Gather 6 phosphorus tree seeds. The Rust Lake. Oh yeah, yeah. We were there earlier. Not being able to change the font size is rough. I saw a comparison screen of the old Xenoblade thing, and I'm like, oh yeah, everything is so small, and they're not using any of the negative space on their menus. Fine, Ape. You're level 12. You want to do this? We can do this.
My forte, but if you insist.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. I've been saving this.
Alright, get out of your board, Ape. Wait. It's our first one of those. Gotta look out for the oranges. Shout out to Jordan. Or actually, that'd be a mutant ape. Thank you. That's a bored ape, and you used a slurp juice. I don't think I've seen that post, but man, this sucks. This sucks a lot. They're like, you don't understand the different types of apes here. They all look the same, but they got different accessories, and thus that makes them different.
Here comes bad news.
I like how every so often people will post about, ow.
Sorry.
We're dead. Occasionally people will post about that one time on Jimmy Fallon that they put the fucking bored ape NFT picture, like, on the fucking desk. And I'm like, I feel like that's when I think that's when that's how you knew we're on the really bad timeline, is when that shit happened.
Time to get this all
Let's wake them up.
That wasn't an edit. Oh yeah, no. I'm saying, like, when people would post and be like, hey, remember when this literally happened? Paris Hilton hawking NFTs. I can't think of Jimmy Fallon without thinking of he should be hosting a Parasite. I'll admit, nothing's ever gonna top Xenoblade 2's fucking you do topple into, like, the launch that makes it spin in the air. It's so fucking funny. It's the occasional time a JRPG looks like it was made with Gmod. Aria the magic flute. It loved playing its funny little horn.
Okay then.
Ooh, hold on. We got some stuff. Master's Edge. Hold on. Let's check our stuff here. Is it skills? Yeah, it's this stuff here. CQC Master boosts critical chance by 30. Dismantler. Okay, so it's not from these though. I don't have it. I don't see a Master's Edge in here. Ooh, I'm edging. Where would that move be? I have 2 slots. I should pick something here to commit to. It was for Elma. Oh, okay. I'm like, well, don't tell me about her. I care about me. Alright, 30% damage up. Here we go. Pop. And the other one, which is background noise. Boost damage by 25% when using melee arts from behind. Boost crit. Okay, those are good. I'll upgrade those when I have some time. Alright, back to work. I was leaving a lot of melee damage on the floor because I switched classes and forgot I had to reapply the skills. Okay, here's one. Right up here. Up. Yeah, this place is rough. I'm gonna get the quest items before I do anything else. One more. Here we go. Okay, we can go back at any time. So let me look here. Yeah, probe right there. We'll see if we can stealth our way into it.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Engaging.
It's a level 11. It can die for its sins.
My forte, but if you insist. So Lynn, what do you say? Do we feast on the talking potato tonight?
I say we fatten him up another 500 grams or so.
Whoa. Anyway, let's just go over here and ignore all that shit that they just said. And whoa. Anytime Lynn talks, I get scared because then I keep just thinking of fucking Morgana Persona 5. She was so mean to Tatsu here, and then she was punished to being turned into a mascot cat for Persona. You think I can just jump it and get it? Let's try. Well, that was easy. Okay, the answer was just jumping through the middle. Alright, cool. Never understand why people like that kind of joke. It's fun. It's funny because they make fun of the fucking mascot guy. Go get him, heat potato.
I can't just break.
I am neutral to the banter of this so far. I have no strong feelings. Also, unique after-battle dialogue between different protagonist voice options and different party members. Yeah, they really went all out on that.
I can't seem to get fired up.
Me when I don't want to lock in. I just can't seem to get fired up. Depressed Natsu Dragny will be like. Brian talking about rainbows and Dunban had to stop Melia from correcting him. It's ride time, baby. Oh, yay. Sometimes I remember that canceled early concept of what the end of Xenoblade 1 was supposed to be, and some people were like, they should have gone for that, and I'm like, dude, what is wrong with you? If I remember right, it's that Charlotte dies and then Ryan gets really upset and becomes the final boss. Someone's like, man, this would have gone crazy. And I'm like, you are crazy. We're taking you to the fucking home, dude. Zanza, too lame. Fighting Ryan, now that's what I'm talking about. I'm all for JRPGs. You need nice, good conflicts between your party members, but let's chill out a little bit here. You're frigid woman, but I don't know if I'd be down for that. She'll have to contribute to the plot. Very true. Charlotte's been killed. Does that have any effect on the plot if it happened? No, not really. Charlotte's the entire Xenoblade franchise's ultimate form of I too am in this episode. I also like the idea of her. I like the concept of, I don't know, sniper medic. It's a shame she gets like, it's a shame she gets less than like Lulu FF10, for example. Surprised she never got an extended end to her arc like Melia did. I'm like, Melie already got enough, so it's really funny they added an extra material to give her more stuff when there are characters that had, like, literally nothing. But I guess picking her was the correct choice because they had any level of hooks they could grab onto. But Charlotte's like, what? Go to some boring colony or something? Alright, what am I doing? I guess I was thinking about getting those treasures over there, which I could do. Well, at least gets an optional arc. Yeah. Kind of... It really feels weird that they made that optional. It feels like they, you know, you should just be forced to go into that gorge.
Appreciate it.
Is there one up here too? Oh, okay. What's up, dude?
My forte, but if you insist.
Hold on. Hey, everybody, activate your overdrive. I don't know what that is, but they already have it, like, preset as a thing for you to do. I'm like... It's like if there's a tactics menu. It's like if Persona 3 Reload had a tactics menu that had a button that said activate Orgia mode before Igus is in the party. Like, what the fuck does that mean, dude? What are you talking about? The fuck did you just say to me? You telling us to activate our orgies? Like, what are we doing here? 7 feels like the exact number of RPG party members where they might just fuck up and forget to make one do anything. Yep, 7 also feels like I feel like the internal limit that a game should have on a normal RPG. I hope Stella isn't here, because then they're going to talk about trails, and then I'm going to feel like I'm being shot to death. I think the one trope I like in RPGs is the secret 7, where you get the 7th one that's like the secret one that you don't get into the 3rd act. That one must always be occupied by a character that has been active in the plot for most of it. Like if you don't think they're here. Yeah, thank God. I'm lucky they drift in and out. And there's shows, dude, they got like a billion. They have like a fucking billion of those dudes, alright? It's very hard to balance having a shit ton of party members for certain things. We're allowed to talk spoilers of specific well-known SNES JRPG about secret party members. Which one we talking about? Chrono Trigger? I'm thinking about well-known SNES RPGs with secret party members. I immediately think of, well, Chrono Trigger. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. It's 30. We're good. Yeah. Shout out to Magus. Like, you recruit him, he just never speaks again. Imagine all the kids who do his boss fight and go, oh, he's a party member? I can't wait to do all this shit. He's like, I don't know how to do any of that shit anymore. He's like, I don't know how to do any of those cool moves I did against you anymore. I was storing energy. I was ore farming. It's fine, though. You got to do his quest so you can, like, go in there. You get the special dialogue. You get his theme to play if you specifically fight the evil queen, like, specifically if he's in your party during it. You get, like, a line and it changes the song, which is a really nice touch. There's that, and I like doing that quest where you fuck around with Ozzy. That's right, guys. Ozzy Osbourne. Megaton the Hell Express. All right, best name so far. Best one. Let's go. We got like a few words into the vocals before that guy dropped. Arian said with a huge AoE move, Mega's good never. That is true. Ari Yakuza 7. Absurd. Also a Topal. Also not an actual real character. Instead, a figment of Ichiban's imagination in my own canon. Okay, let's head back. Let me unblue all of these. Beep 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 beep. I get it. I'm sorry. Like the implication that Blade named the tyrants. So some random guy saw a giant pig and went, "You are the Hell Express." Very true. Yeah. Welcome back. Judging by your demeanor, I anticipate good news. Precisely. Or, of course, I say desired only in the sense that it's vital to my research. I'm impressed that you actually brought back samples for storage, research, display, training, sponsor, kickback, and birthday purposes. You are a wonder, madame, and a champion for Mirren botany. Though your actions may not make it to my research paper, know that the results of your work shall live for all time. If nothing else, please look upon your contributions with great pride. Oh, you'll be pleased to know I've finished analysis on the samples. Goes beyond any conventional definition of the word plant. It's an entity. Shout to Mission Impossible. Just another list in the law of assumption-shattering finds on Mira. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. We're done. Let's go pump some of our resources into a thing real quick. Woo! New arms dealer set up Meredith and Company, an innovative user of ganglion tech in the weapon design field. They're making waves, I hear. Meredith and Company, here you go. You can have a stimulus. All right. Sure. Photon sabers. And then we got this here up and coming Spanish arms company. Oh yeah. Should hook you up. Well, is that a nudist beach cosplay outfit? Yeah, tell me about it. Finally, an electric longsword for the operative is a cut above the rest. Man, they got Telethia stuff in here. Engineer augments, upgrade battle traits, equipped gear. Oh, yeah, it's that stuff. Okay, I'm good. Longswords. Yeah, we need to get it like a 20 of some sort in here. Chrome sword. Chrome sword's like pretty good. Ooh, Chrome Slayer. Chrome Slayer 2. My TP gain goes down by a little bit. Compare. Power rating goes up. Yeah, it looks like that's the one to do. What's the difference here? Cooldown. It becomes electric element. Additional effects. Purchase and equip. Assault rifles. Give me a 20. Alright, my current one is this level 7 worn one. Warrior Assault 3. Warrior Avagar. Gain TP 3. So, yeah, we'll do this one. Protect wear. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, nothing's holding a candle to that. I'm doing a combat headset. Okay, I can get better stuff than that. There we go, we got some new hotness.
Whoa!
Kind of looking at some of the other weapons we have here. Part of me kind of wants to go into this class to get the energy sword stuff. But I fear that it would be too grindy to switch classes now. I've already spent hours going down this path. Oh. Energy sword's really fun. Yeah, I kind of want to do it, but, you know, this game expects you to jump around in classes. Yeah, I'll probably do it later then. Maybe during a time where I'm not, where I actually play a little bit off stream. Easier when you get the mech, since you can use that instead. Oh, okay. Must be accepted at nighttime. Bottoms up. Yeah.
Here? Yeah.
Oh.
Guess I'm out of options.
As the man, he's alright. Hang back and say nothing. What's up?
Hey! Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Wouldn't be here if you weren't, right? Perfect. Let's drink. I'm buying.
Agree, decline, or protest. Join.
That's what I wanted to hear. Let's keep this party going till dawn.
That's Doug Airholtz. Let's go, dude. It's Mostema.
Oh man, good times. The best. I didn't think we'd actually go till dawn. Right then.
Leon
You
Kingdom
ready
Hearts.
for the main event?
What's next? Perhaps you should get some sleep. Rally.
We got a live one here. Sorry, buddy, but daylight hours are for working. Time to get useful. Hey, don't look so surprised. I like to have fun, but I'm still a blade, you know. Anyway, guess I never introduced myself. The name's Fry. The rest of the Interceptors call me the Killer Ostrich. Worst nickname ever, right? Well, I love it. I'm always taking the dangerous jobs nobody else will touch with the 10-foot
man.
pole. Hence the nickname. Well, the killer part, anyway. I take it as a compliment. But it means I gotta nick some nasties today if I want to keep my rep. Care to join me? Seeing as we're old pals and all now?
Oh. Finally, chat. Agree to... Yeah, we'll help him out. Big moment in my life has finally occurred, chat. Amazon hit the last bill I have to pay this month before rent was pulled out, which means finally I have paid off the television we got.
There's a lot of them.
It was a long road.
It'd be a hassle to explain it all, so just check.
I'm just happy they're not going to pull $300 out of my account every month anymore. For context, we did a stream goal for it, but I put it on a payment plan because it made more sense to do it that way. It just meant that I always had to hold it. Now this TV is truly mine. It was on sale. despite being on sale, it was still $1,600. But it's alright. It's all good. We are at peace now. Now the repo man can't come take it anymore. I think it was like, what was it, like... It was $400 up front, then 4 monthly payments of $300. I will say it's pretty good. It's solid. Alright, what do we want here? If I can kick her to the curb. Kick her to the curb. Kick you two. Might wanna... Nah, let's get him to at least 2 hearts before I start kicking him out. Yeah, it's impressive. Yeah, it was on sale. It's a model from, I think, last year or the year before, 65 inches. Very nice. I was like, well, I was like, I can't downgrade. The payment plan was the reason I went up 10 inches. Like, I was high as shit when I did it too. If I was sober, I would not have done that. Here's how my brain worked. I went, oh shit, Amazon does payment plans where they don't check your credit score. I'll do that. Sure. And then, while stoned, I go, wait a minute. If I can take a payment plan, that's small amounts of money over time, I can make bigger. This thing is as wide as the desk it came. It was a perfect fit. Honestly, it makes my room setup look way better. Because it slots in nicely. There are so many resources here, I could be mining. Let's do this real quick. It is a perfect fit. That being said, the recliner I use for work and, you know, and streaming here is a little bit too much to the right, and I can't move it. So as a result, I do tilt the TV a little to the right. It's fine. And then I tilt it to the left in bed. Yeah, we're gonna get the big bonuses. We're gonna get the big chain effects out of this. You also place storage probes to increase the limit. You're right, I do need to do that. How many storage dudes do I got? A few. Okay, we can chain some of them together. I'll put them here. Mainly because there's another storage one, like, right there. There we go. All right, back to the mining. Ooh, so now my storage limit on Moranium went from 10,000 to 33,000. There we go. I can make some big payments over there. We'll do a triple set of research over here. This is manifest destiny. Lock in. Alright, there we go. The Frontier nav has been upgraded. Bro said we had something to do. Wow, I didn't even know I could get over there. You think I can even make it? Probably. I'll just swim, I guess. Boost your Bruce, you can, okay. Boost your probe, boost the abilities of anything it's chained to. Okay, hold on. Here's what I'll do then. Let's, swap. Alright, let's start swimming. Smart TVs are crazy nowadays. They turn remotes into like Wiimotes. They have like cursors and shit when you wiggle it enough. Sometimes it's like 5. That makes sense. My body is shutting down a little bit. La da da da. Swimming for 4,200 meters. That's the wave. Yo, follow ball. Which way do I go? Brother, what? What's wrong with you? Tatsu, your shit's drunk. Okay, I guess some land would be faster than swimming quickly. I like my new gun that's just this, like, backpack thing. We'll see if we can take it on.
Think we can handle this.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire.
Yeah, it's a way cooler machine gun. Oh, it's up in the air. That makes things a little more complicated. Whoa, you went all the way over there. Making weird dolphin noises. Yeah, my attack damage is crazy now. We're doing this much notable meter damage on something that's 2 levels above me. Like, Jesus Christ. Probably weak to electric. Let me just assume I'm the strongest person on Earth instead. Alright, we're about a fourth of the way there. Definitely gonna need to at least get one thing there to get a fast travel point. Definitely gonna need to do that. Don't want to do this trip again without a mech or something. I'm gonna keep swimming forward. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm lightly making a shopping order for groceries at the moment. I was just making sure I had a thing, especially because nothing's happening here at the moment. Hold on, I want this. Oh, it's just crayon jelly. Yeah, I don't need to land here. There's no like grid thing for it. I'll just go around it. We can cut across and get to some of the sandbar stuff there. Are those... Yeah, those are enemy mechs. At least I imagine they're enemies. Yup. They run the toll booths, and this is why we're doing the swim instead. Hold on, we can loot that. They're patrolling around it. I saw the dots, but I was like, let's just give it a look though. We gotta be careful. Oh, we're closing in on the gigantic orb. Alright, that 40 isn't evil, thank God. I was worried if I was gonna have to swim around this thing. You know VOD watchers just kept scrolling until they saw me stop swimming. Good for them. I was watching a Joseph Anderson stream, VOD, highlight thing. And he was just going through. He didn't understand a puzzle after 10 seconds. I see someone in chat go, VOD watcher skip 4 hours, and it fucking killed me. I'm like, yeah, it's so true, dude. No, hold on. We can get more airtime. This doesn't make any sense anymore now that I swam backward, but I was like, yeah, I need to get this jump in. That made no difference at all, but I got to jump. We've been traveling for like 7 in-game hours. Oh, whoa. Cool, dude. It's funny how much he enjoys Umineko. It's great. You know, it was absolutely something he wanted to make fun of chat for liking. And it's actually badly written because his taste in things is universally pretty bad in a lot of cases. But unfortunately, he got hit with the, oh no, it's actually good. And then he has to kneel. Oh, we made it, finally. I have to keep my head on a swivel. I get killed, it throws me to the last landmark. Actually, that counts as a landmark. I was thinking like a fast travel point, but actually, we're safe. Seabird's Beak, BC.
Great.
Hello, sirs. Good to see everybody. Change time? Nah, I'm good. Where's the treasure? Ah, it's right here.
Will I ever stop excelling?
Will I ever stop excelling? Ooh, hello. Strange petrified tree. Tree, huh? Sylvalum is the name of this zone. Well, our excursion has been a rousing success. Doop dap doop dap doop dap doop dap dap. There we go. All right, now we never have to worry about that swim again.
Here they come.
Danger Pugilist? That's when you fight a pugilist that has a lisp, right? Alright, let's go.
This part I like.
Won't miss this shot.
Keep shooting. Balance breaker.
Keep it up.
Oh, you stand no chance, dude. My sword's too good. It's too good.
Let's go.
Art acquired Furious Blast. Oh, they must have gotten it. I've been using Furious Blast. I was like, it looks like that thing I already have. And they're like, there's a reason. Upgrade our air hit. Ah, okay, they're like little mines. Yo, we got hype moments in Aura, though. Every time I use that move, I just think that in my head. Wonder if he doesn't understand the difference between excelling and accelerating. Yeah, fucking Mike Tyson. Love that man. Trying to remember which celebrity. I think it was Eddie Murphy did a bit on an award show next to Mike Tyson. And Mike Tyson like reads the thing, and then Eddie Murphy just does an impression of Mike Tyson. He immediately fucking grabs Eddie Murphy's neck like he's gonna fucking kill him.
Let's get him close.
He's like, all right, hold on, man. Don't be making fun of me.
Get tapped for the old tank's job unless you start winning people over. I believe in meritocracy. You'll back me up once you see what I'm made of.
I love this guy. He's so real.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire. Spiral hole! Superior decoy round. Balance breaker! Atomic hit! Tide run!
Finish the job!
I like it a lot. Okay then.
Defeat 3 Krieg Uniflugs in the Seabird Beak area. I'm still looking for him. I'm seeing their young variant, but definitely not the ones that they put the marker on. Found the image. Oh, yeah, it was definitely that one. I do remember. Or seeing that and just going, that's fucking great, man. I think it was one of those supercuts of celebrities doing impressions of other people. I will say there's that.
Here they come.
There's a video of The Rock doing a Kevin Hart impression, and I must say, pretty good.
They're not really planning to fight me.
No thoughts, only Rising Blade.
I guess I'm on the right team.
Defeat 3 strange Lysors in the Needle Rock Sand Sea. Ah, it's right there. Okay. We can still have the we can still have segments up. Okay, well they're you know, they're 30s, but they're fine. What are those things called? Tellurium oxerve. Okay. Well, here's what we're looking for. These guys.
All right, let's do it.
That melee attack is just staggering.
Have a little break.
This time is over.
That's just a fucking truck horn. What are we doing here anymore? Which one am I fighting? This? Okay. There, we gotta get out of here.
Superior. No one can touch me. Use an aura.
There we go. I got this room on a Bluetooth speaker. It sounded like a GameCube crash noise. There's a lot going on there, and all of it was stressing me out a lot. Yeah, that thing, whoa. Anyway, that floaty dude fucking caught wind mid-fight. Oh, God. All right, leave.
If I could just get one more shot in. The mightiest has fallen.
Okay, I really do need to heal.
Shit like this, it's always annoying. It's like, will the enemy be able to travel at hyper speed and chase you for 20 minutes? We just don't know. Oh, these things glow in the dark. Okay.
Here they come.
Huh? What? What do you want? Oh, you. I was looking the other way. Pop. Bye. Class skills specialist. Alright, let's take a look at some of the stuff we picked up. Auto melee boost. Boosts melee auto attack damage by 30%. Sure. Refund these. In Wii U, you could tell what was camouflage enemies and what was just level geometry, because when you fast travel, their textures are finished loading in.
Don't ever let us walk away.
Man.
The enemy's wide open. Open fire.
Decoy round.
Atomic hit.
Furious blast. Shoot down while they're impaired.
This part I like.
Keep shooting.
Arcing horn.
Wild smack. Balance breaker.
Rising blade.
All right, we gotta stop, dude. We gotta stop running into these guys.
Close in and seal the deal.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Archie-core!
Watch how our field marksman does it.
Mainly because I have to look at a menu at the end of every single fight, and that's a little boring. Like, I'm good, man.
We have to take them on. Start with melee.
Close quarter. Get things under control.
Pop it. Yay.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Come on, sober up.
How the fuck did I die? That's weird. We came over here earlier and I was able to kill like multiple before having to run. This sucks. Really wish they wouldn't throw me back 50 seconds of running just to get over there, but, you know. Having trouble finding out whether Aries' post is funny or not. Let's have a look here.
Damn weather.
I'm just gonna keep running, game.
Here comes some more idiots.
I'm leaning on no. Let's see. What's their newest post? It is a whole ass video. What is this? This is like an extended bit. Let me see what the replies are. You know what? I'm just gonna implicitly repost it and support them. I'm not even gonna watch it. I was really hoping it was a text post. That's something I can actually judge. Can't judge a video right now, though. Yeah, clearly that thing there is hiding in the sand. There's like multiple there, it looks like. Let's get the treasure, I guess. Looks like there's enemies around it, but I'll just get it anyway. Yeah, I only need to kill one more of them. That's what makes this annoying. Just need one more hit, dude. Please. Oh, no, you fucking idiots. The fact that all of the AI just runs straight in and gets me killed. God damn it. This mission's kind of bad. They put all of my targets next to something that's 50 fucking levels above it. Like like, you're killing me here, game. I just want to be done with this so I can leave. And you're just like, no, never leave. First group of 3 is the safest, even though it doesn't feel that way. Yeah, I was in the same spot. Fuck off. Get a job. Supposed to teach you to pick targets carefully and not aggro the thing. Okay. Sometimes someone will give me an explanation I didn't need. I'm just like, yeah, I'm well aware. Unfortunately, the group's gonna go ahead and hit them anyway. Or the other guy's gonna wander in. I just have to burst the first group as fast as possible. Whatever, I killed 2 of these on my own last time. There's no reason I can't just pull it out this time. It's mainly that floater up there that causes way more issues than necessary.
We have to take them on.
We got hype moments and aura.
I'll take it down.
I'm just mashing this button because I'm so scared. Oh, now we've taken, like, no damage. Ah, whatever, I ain't looking at a gift horse in the mouth. Let's just leave. Oh, my bad. I was trying to click that button that tells us what our goal is. Defeat 2 white Trojan. Okay. Kill the whites. Got it. You'd think they'd make this do this before the other ones. Just because you're going backward, but alright.
You won't stop us.
Holy shit, the damage on that. I mean, it makes sense. It's like fucking a horse backpicking it.
Won't miss this shot. Close in and seal the deal.
Have a taste of the ostrich. Bullet twist.
What in the fuck even happened?
Take shootings like this.
God, the scaling in this game is fucked up. Someone chat's going, well, actually, allow me to explain it. And I'm like, thanks, I asked. I definitely don't want the attention of 2 of them.
Here they come.
Oh god, this zone sucks. I'm like, please leave me alone. I entered that trap chat where I was like, I'll do one more mission and the mission will never end. I'm like, please get me out. Get me out. Can we wake up today? Hello? Thank you. I was making sure that floating thing wasn't targeting us. I'll admit, was a little concerned when I saw his big ass head over there. We got hype moments and aura.
You know, you'll never get tapped for the old tank's job unless you start winning people over. I believe in meritocracy. You'll back me up once you see what I'm made of.
Alright, one more. Dude, you're huge. What's up? Over here. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, Captain. We're near the end of our stream, but we're chilling. No, just keep slashing him until he goes down. Defeat a Gaff Poogalith. One of these days, you'll run out of enemies for me to kill, alright?
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Hold on, that thing, we got that thing's attention. Let's pick it off. Good type. Oh, they targeted that. Oh god, I'm bringing this thing with us. This seems like this will go bad, but you know, we'll just deal with it. Oh, never mind. This thing cannot handle my hits. It stands no chance. A segment in the administrative district's been upgraded. Alright, there we go. We did it. Hope Conda forever.
Well,
that is a crazy raid message.
Today was easy street. Didn't know
Hell
I was
yeah.
in the company of a master.
Ask how useful you were. Ask Fry if he usually takes on missions alone.
Nah, I try to work with others when I can. Of course, not many people are eager to join me on the sorts of missions I take. So sometimes I'll just handle them myself. But you? I'd work with you again any day, no question. That's what I'm saying. And I'm happy to help out with your missions too. Anytime you see me hanging around the diner, hit me up.
I'm just happy we have a new friend. Alright, Fry has joined our thing. He's Samurai Gunner Plus. Okay. Okay, so we're matching his class. We're rematching his freak. Yeah, we can unmark that. I think he has a minigun instead of a rifle. He's just built different. Oh yeah, we have way more Moranium now. Manage. Let's upgrade Meredith and company. Sick. The Heavyware series is ready. And you can have a... Oops. Wrong digit. And their Heavyware series. Skellware. There we go. We're looking pretty nice on these. You know, next time I go to this terminal, I won't remember... I won't have remembered to pump stuff in, so I'll do it now. There we go. Just have that polished off. Let's see if we have any other gear to fashion up with. For now, we'll run that, but we'll keep looking here. I'd like the bargain jacket if I didn't, You know, tank top works if I have, like, use some arm stuff with it, actually. We'll do that. Yeah, I definitely don't want the shorts. It highlights my butt, but no thank you. I guess we can do these, why not? Alright, that'll do it for today, chat. We played a good amount. It's another 6 hours in the can. We will continue to chip away at this. Will I be live tomorrow? Probably. I imagine I will be. There we go. We hit 20s. We're going to keep on chipping away at affinity stuff and maybe the next story thing. Hold on, just so we know. Recommended for 19, so I'm already better than it, but, you know, we're pacing them out. We're pacing them out every so often. Mainly because there's so many extra heart-related missions that we gotta do. But we'll keep on keeping on. Alright, I'll do it. Thank you everybody for coming out. Let's hit up these credits. Does the credit scene even work? Hold on. We'll wake it up. Wake up, honey. We gotta go to work. Come on, honey. It's okay. It's okay, you got it. There it is. I'm just hitting refresh on the source over and over again. Thank you, the new follower. Thank you, new subs and resubs. Let me go give some highlights here, because I do believe some stuff was missed because of, yeah, because the stream broke. First of all, thank you, Devontae, for the raid. Entirely missed it. My bad, brother. Thank you, Kat, for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you to Devil Lag for the $20 earlier. It was not reflected because my ISP just reset the modem unannounced at like an hour into the stream. But thank you, Devil Lag, for the tip. Thank you, Aaron Lime, for the 5 gifted subs earlier. Wanted to get that into the VOD. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out. I'll see you tomorrow. I gotta get out of here. All right, bye-bye.